Hi, Mehmeden. Hey guys, what's poppin'? Check this out. That's the new sticker for Ultra. Hierarchy. Hierarchy. Right there. Right there is good. Amazing. Hi Cyro, hi Barry. What's happening? I didn't go on my walk today. I did Ring Fit instead. I wish I had time to go on a walk, but I am a person who wakes up at 1 p.m, meaning I don't have a lot of time before I start stream. I did my chores, I did what I had to do. I played a little bit of Marathon, and that game, brother, that game is a lot of fun. But I wish when I hopped on, I would have others to hop on with. And Barry has the game, Trickert has the game, but they have jobs, so it's a bit different. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Rocky, you are a beast. I just want to say that you are morbidly a beast. The way, like, anyone who's out of the loop, I don't think anyone is who's here, but I will show it on stream later when we have more people. The fan art of the Viromancer, which is straight up just a 3D model, is not something I ever expected. And I'm fucking crying over it. I showed it to like all of my friends. I was like, are you fucking serious? Can you believe this? This is insane. I cannot wait to show you guys another piece of fan art that was given to me, that was drawn by Ethelinda VT. But that will be revealed when the storyboard for Act 2 gets revealed, because it's relevant there. It is genuinely so good. I looked at it, I'm like, that model could be modded into like Bombera Cyberpunk so easily, or anything like that. I feel like one of the poses you did reminded me of Doombox from Lethal League. And yeah, the other two poses, for those who don't know, is the Mario Pussy attack, which is really fucking funny, from the GBA commercial where he's breakdancing. And the other one is Tobey Maguire doing a promotional post for Spider-Man, the movie. It just makes no fucking sense. It's so funny. But yeah. We are gonna get started on the game sooner, I guess, because I know I said that we would draw at the start of streams, but honestly, I feel like I've been doing so much art that I don't feel like I want to sit down and do them. And whatever energy I have left, I need to use it on the storyboard. So what's gonna happen is that this week I'm not gonna draw anything on stream. However, I'm gonna take the weekend off. I'm gonna stream still, but I'm not gonna do any work. And hopefully next week that will give me enough of a buffer that I will feel like I want to continue drawing the mini heads for the high redeem. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I want to continue Immortals of Aveum. Yeah, Burnout is a silent killer. I wanna be on top of it, and I know that it's happening, so I wanna do as much as possible to avoid it, and still getting work done. And I know that sounds fucking horrible, but trust me, I am doing really well making Act 3's storyboard. I posted a sneak peek into the art channel last night after Rocky posted the fan art. And I want to be honest about this. I was, throughout this entire project, every single step felt like it was something brand new I've never done before. I talk about this briefly in the Patreon post, but I guess it's fine to have it verbally here. I spend a lot of time learning everything. Like, I was slow with the concept art because I was learning it. I still like what was happening in the starting sim screen. I opened, I ultra asked for a sticker and I implemented it. But yeah, basically, when I did the concept art, I feel like I want to do more concept art in the future. I really like it. And I feel like what I made for this story is like incredibly simplistic. It looks cool, I like them, but then you look at like industry professionals and I'm like, mine looks like crayon drawings. However, I'm not saying this to put myself down. I know that it takes years to understand something, and for my first um, try at concept art, I'm very happy with the results. Konichi Immortals of Aveum to you all fellas. Amazing. Um, and then I got into storyboarding, which I've never done before. I watched a bunch of videos on how to do it correctly. I asked people who worked in that field to help me, and they did. And then they gave me they gave me feedback based on the first like 2 pages, and on the first act, and I took them to heart. And ever since then, I just try to learn more and more and more. And if I'm like, well, does this make sense? I look it up. Like, does this camera movement make sense? Would this look good? Is this what I'm looking for? And I keep sending those people the storyboards to like review, and they are all like, holy shit, this is so good. So I'm very happy about that, because that was a point of like, I don't know what the word is. I was unsure that it was gonna work, is what I'm trying to say. And then I will have to get into 3D, and I know how to do stuff in 3D, not efficiently, not well, but I know how to do them. And I thought that even if it's not like hyper optimized, I can still make the model for the knight, the wiremancer. Creating the environment is gonna be like really difficult, I think. Working on that scale, figuring out what works, and then texturing all of that. But then Rocky posted that fan art, and it moved me. It genuinely did, because I thought, well, shit, that took you 7 hours, and it looks that good. And I know some 3D to pull that off, and I looked at it. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I might be able to do this, you know, and it feels nice because I haven't even started any 3D work yet. That's gonna be well, I plan to finish the storyboard by May 10th. I don't know if I'll be, probably I won't be able to do that, but I am very excited to get back on it and work more. It is just like exhaustion. I am one person drawing all of this. I recently counted, I think it was on yesterday's stream with Irie, where I counted that I have drawn 287 panels for the storyboard. And some of them are copy pasted, and minor things are changed, like added an arrow, moved their head a little bit, and the mass of it is the same. But at the same time, that's 287 unique panels, which is fucking insane. Because you don't realize it when you do it. You really don't. You just keep drawing. And it's like, okay, this comes after this, that comes after that. Page is done, you add the captions, this is what happens, descriptions for what's happening, for sound effects, extra notes, camera movements and such. And then you just keep piling up the pages. I think currently I'm at, wait, it's 16, 13, 29 plus 11. We're at 40 pages in the storyboard, and Act 3 is just getting started. I am at shot 14 out of 74 in Act 3. So a lot is happening. A lot is happening, and yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. We can play the dailies as we always do. Well, most of the time we do. Just need to set it up. And I need to remind myself to close absolutely everything before I start Immortals of Aveum, otherwise I'm gonna run out of memory, which is very sad. Alright. Stream trigger or something, I guess. Up, and thank you for the 60s for stream. It's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Make a Mother's Day puzzle. Fuck you, man. I wonder when Open will realize something. That's ominous. Very ominous. Hound. There's an N. Don't fucking say that. Nails. Oh, Necromantic Nails currently running a stream. He's finishing up the last Darksiders game. Now I need to pay hyper attention to everything. Oh, brother. Okay, so Hmm. Is this a word? No. Felon. Melon. Damn, Cyro hit off of it the paranoia beam. Yeah. That's actually so scary. You can't fucking do this to me. This is not a word, right? Riley. It is a word, and that's an E. Okay, so L here or here. Lighten. Not a word. I need you to threaten Cyro with a ban if he doesn't tell me what it is, Don. That's not how this works, man. You guys are free to do whatever in chat as long as it's not hateful. Why did you get timed out in Myra's? What did you do? Lionel, like the lion in Zelda. Vinyl, not how it's spelled. Linen. Oh. Liven? Oh my fucking god. Lilen. Liven. But again. Lyman. What the fuck is a Lyman? Lichen. Sure. I didn't even know Lyman was a word. Was an asshole for no reason, gotta apologize. Nice. A mod in Cyros again. Oh my god. Why are you a mod there? Okay, this is that Dream Daddy, no. Not Dreams. Nights into Dreams? Oh my god. Knights of Azure. That's a different thing. Dreams. What? What? Wrong saga. Knights, Journey of Dreams. Fuck off. Fuck off. Is there robotic? No. No. Okay. This is... It's a robot leg. I'm gonna hit him with a stray. Okay. It's a big monster arm. Is this Pragmata? No. Oh, this is Apex Legends. Yeah. Sure, bro. I don't know what the fuck this is. I played Apex. I don't know what the fuck this is. Alright, this is either a character from Fear or Gmod. Father Grigori. No. Metal Gear. Apex, no, I'm the alpha fella. I'm sure alphas say alpha fella. Ocelot. It is not. Oh, this is Resident Evil. Is this Chris Redfield? Hi, AJ. No, it's not even that. Is it? That's fucking Vin Diesel. Not Turok. Reddick. What? That's not him. What? No, that's him. What? Sorry, it's Riddick with an I. Richard B. Riddick. It's not red, it's rid. Alien. Human alien. Fucking Vin Diesel, man. Movie game characters. Never thought. King Queen Retro. Balatro. Royalty Interplay Chessboard. Chess. Amazing visuals. Dawn, did Myra give you far Vest? Yes. Yes, she did. Like last stream. Like the stream before, actually. Okay. There are 14 chesses. Okay, just checking something. She is giving out keys. She's giving out keys on her channel because she was given more. Battle chess? Sure. This was a shot in the fucking dark. You guys are listening to this. Fuck you. Thank you, Open, but no, I do have the game. They somehow made chess slower. Oh, I was hoping it would be an actually interesting game like the last Checkmate. Space Cadet Pinball SFX, very much the same, yeah. Okay, today's game. They're down. Earlier in 2022, single player multiplayer co-op. Nothing personnel kid. Hi, Argon. Okay, not first person, not third person. Didn't they have a chess game with executions when you take their chess pieces? Yes. I remember knowing of that game, but there was a PSP chess game that I used to love. I was very bad at it, but I loved it. It had like custom boards and custom animations and stuff. I could never find it again. I forgot the name, but neat. Okay. So, earlier in 2022, single player multiplayer co-op, and it's not first person or third person, side scroller. Let's think of side scrollers that would do this. Single player multiplayer co-op side scroller. Single player multiplayer side scroller with co-op. It's not gonna be. Oh, let's try Battle Block. Okay, it's not side view. Mario Wii. It could have been. That was a good guess, but no. Okay, later in 2013, within 5 years of it, like up and down. Let's see. Okay, it's not side view, not first person, not third person. Top down, single player, multiplayer co-op, like a Baldur's Gate. I mean that's way too new for it. But Divinity, Original Sin 2, it's isometric. It's isometric. Earlier in 2017. We have a 2-year interval here. Let's see. Fury. Fury doesn't have multiplayer, does it? Isometric co-op. Isometric co-op. I'm thinking about like the Desperados games, but I believe they are not in this. They're not 2014 or 16. I'm thinking a game like Hoi or Civ, one of those geography slot, but I don't know if they are multiplayer. Civ 5 had multiplayer, right? Or was it Civ 6? I feel like the Civ 6 is too new. Civ 5. Hmm. Okay, it's not that genre. It's 2010. Whoosh. What do you mean multiplayer didn't have co-op? Okay, so it's not sim, not strategy, not turn-based strategy either. Real-time top-down. Real-time top-down game. I don't think the game that Nail is playing right now, that Darksiders, has co-op. XCOM never had any multiplayer functionality, I don't think. And it's not turn-based. It's not turn-based, it's not simulator, not strategy. So it's action top-down, it's not sci-fi, not historical, not warfare, and not 4X. So top-down action game. And it's not... It could be in the same vein. Well, no, it's not gonna be like a Divinity-like game, because that's not an RPG. I mean, it could be an RPG, actually. It could be an RPG and adventure. Gungeon. Gungeon does have co-op, but no multiplayer. Gauntlet. Action, Sony, hack and slash. A Diablo. A Diablo could be it. But I feel like Diablo 4 is too new and Diablo 3 is too old. We are looking for 2015-ish era. I don't know Gauntlet. Gauntlet, which one? Original, new, or Legends? Path of Exile could be it, yes. Too old? Okay. New IDK, which one is which? We're gonna spend a guess on that, sure. It is not RPG and not hack and slash. It is action and fantasy. Well, fuck. Is it fucking Magicka 2? No, but it's 2016. We now know it's 2016. What do you mean? That's not... Magicka 2 is not an RPG. Magicka 2 is not an RPG. It's adventure, it is not RPG. It could be, it's probably just adventure. 2016 adventure game. 2016. What did I play in 2016? Probably nothing top-down. But if you're thinking top-down, it's gonna be a lot of clicking. Minecraft Dungeons. Well, no, because not hack and slash, not RPG. Adventure top-down with no RPG elements and co-op and single-player and multiplayer? What the fuck? This is yet another game that doesn't exist. Too new for this. What should be like a Powerpuff Girls game? Dungeon is 2020. Okay, okay. It could be indie. It could be indie. It could be AAA. If it's AAA, we are thinking Diablo, but that's hack and slash, top-down. Top-down adventure, it reminds me of like Tunic, right? Tunic, Chants of Sennaar, stuff like that. XCOM 2 doesn't have multiplayer or co-op. What should be Barbie Fantasy World Adventures? I don't think they made Barbie games after 2007. Or 2009 if we are daring. We don't know the platform either, unfortunately. We have no idea. It came out on PC, that's all we know. So it's not gonna be a Nintendo exclusive, it's not gonna be like Mario and Rabbids, right? It's not gonna be that. Was Hyper Light Drifter co-op? I believe it was single player only. And 2013. It is fairly old in the indie scene. XCOM 2 does have multiplayer. Oh, it doesn't have co-op. Grim Dawn? Grim Dawn. Let's try that. It is not that. It's pissing me off that they put like these extra tags there. Like comedy and horror, I get it, but like fantasy and action does not help. I'm gonna use a clue. It's shooter, adventure, indie, roguelike, arcade. Shooter, adventure, indie, arcade, roguelike. Gungeon does not have multiplayer. Guys, Gungeon does not have multiplayer. It has a single player mode and it has a co-op mode. it does not have multiplayer. I'm pissed. It genuinely doesn't have a mode that is multiplayer. It has a single player one, and it has co-op that allows you to play shared screen. Did they add it recently? This feels langoust, man. This is a lot of langoust, dude. Maybe we should say that instead of like glorp shit. What a bunch of langoust. Actually, I'm gonna look on 7TV if they have like any emotes for lobsters. Old 7TV.app. Sign in, suck me deep.
It's just like wet all the time, and I don't get. Oh my god, Don, hi!
Hi, Irene. Welcome on in. Maybe they count online co-op as multiplayer. Don't count it as that because it's a different thing, right? You wouldn't say that It Takes Two. It wouldn't say that It Takes Two is multiplayer and co-op. It is just only co-op. It's not like, oh, it's single player because you can use two controllers at the same time, right? Like, that's stupid. That is incredibly stupid. Also, I found a lobster. Okay. I'm gonna turn the TV off because I need to log into 7TV to edit. I don't want it to like flash like my stream key or whatever. And I'm gonna make it the hard spelling too. Oh my god. I think that's how you spell langoust, right? Yes. Let's put it into a sentence. Today was a very langoust day. Wonderful. I do need to restart the chat. 1 second. Stream elements, refresh. It is in French. Yeah. That's what I need. Yeah. Okay, let's try now. Yes, it works. Wonderful. That is the RuneScape lobster, by the way, if anyone wanted to know. Not the I need crack lobster. I don't know what that is, and no, it's not that. So. Bonus round. I feel like I want to phase out Scrandle from the dailies because it's just gonna piss me off. Grilled sausage with bread, 278, or chicken tikka and chips with cheese and chili sauce for 464. I just don't see any of the chicken. Is this the chicken? Is this the shredded chicken or whatever? And then I don't like this thickness of sauce. It's like shaved ice. It's weird. Check emote suggestions. Okay. Well, shit. 1 sec. I just had to preemptively close all my windows just in case Avium wants to like crash my shit. I need crack. I see. That is very descriptive. No. Alright. I'm not gonna add a lobster that says I need crack. You know the type of emote that pisses me off the most? When someone types duh and it swaps out to the like an image of the word HTE. Like, it makes you think you're dyslexic. Because if you mistype it, then it's gonna say the correct one. Like, you say HTE and they also swap that to DHE. I have that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, man. Luna's chat. Yes, Luna's chat. I'm gonna go with the sausage. Like, I respect how straight this sausage is. I feel like, oh, I could eat a sausage. I type HTE in Luna's chat. Hell yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Steak pie with peas, and somehow they are not saying ketchup. That is ketchup. Please do not say that's either the pie or the peas. That is ketchup. I don't like it when ketchup has this like translucent color. Like the subsurface scattering on this bitch is very, very sad. Also, this is a Morrison's pie. Oh my god, you can even see it. It's from Morrison's. Who imprinted my pie. It looks like sweet and sour, yes, but sometimes when you water up ketchup, that's what that looks like. And some brands just like make ketchup like this. It is disgusting. 90% water. Yes, it is a slime creature. It is a level 1 enemy in a JRPG. So the hot dog is really funny because it is cheaper, for one. It says mustard was added after the photo was taken. I'm supposed to believe you. And they also have like onion shavings on there. Who the fuck waters down ketchup? A lot of brands. Like, genuinely, a lot of brands do that. Okay. I am gonna bravely say that I think this could have won if not for the ketchup on it. It's true, I was the mustard. Ugh. Seeing that huge raid hit Coco's channel when I was on there altered my fucking vocabulary. Sometimes I go to a chat and I'm like, they're like, whoa, what is that weird baby doing there? And I will say shit like, it's true, I am baby, or something, because people just do that. Did you know milk is the fastest liquid on earth? Lots of fast foods does sadly when they have their sauce and free to use. Yes, for watering. Did you know milk is the fastest liquid on earth? Hi, not stack. Why? Because it's going past my eyes, or past your eyes. It's past your eyes before you can see it. Okay. Okay. Good one. Just because I knew the joke doesn't mean it was bad.
Hi, Myrmidon. Hi.
By the
Hi,
way, howdy.
hello.
Hi, not stack. And hi, Trikirt as well. Badumts. Okay, okay, guys, look at this. Please observe. Egg, bacon, cheese, and onion burger with a can of VB. I don't know what VB is. I assume it's a beer. In Australia, 6.73. That's good. Okay. Fucking okay. Look at what I'm killing you. I'm killing you with hammer. I'm killing you with hammer. Oh my god. Anyway. TV event F. Yes. Ah, it's a redeem. Oh, you haven't seen the redeem yet? Yeah, it was there from like day one. So, imagine this. Egg, bacon, cheese, and onion burger with a can of beer. 6.73. That's good. That's fine. But then, walking Cheez-It nachos. That is slurping it. Damn, I kinda regret doing it. Why? Fuck it, I'll do it for the bit. Yeah, that was funny. It was good. Would have wanted to say for sticky. I am so fucking generous. Just because I'm nice and cool, I'm gonna refund it. But no more. This is the last time. Take my points back, doesn't work that way. Since the cow's body heat is heating the others, the milk is technically pasteurized. Why? Walking tacos are fine, but walking Cheez-It sounds terrible. Isn't nacho supposed to be hot? I'm afraid of whatever this is. And 10 pounds. Yeah, look at this. This is something you eat with a straw. That's disgusting. 10 pounds or 10 euros. 10 euros for this is absolutely vile. And imagine you hold this and like every little movement you make with your fingers, it just like shifts the bag a little bit. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's no way the food doesn't win. The other wasn't food. Oh fuck. No. Ice cream nachos for 10 or cheeseburger with onions with chips for 12. Yeah, but it's like ice cream nachos and 3 scoops or 2 scoops with whipped cream and sweet nachos. I see, and at least they give you utensils. Are they bland nachos? I wouldn't know. It looks like they have the sauce on it. Sweet nachos exist. Salty at least. Yeah. I know the burger is gonna win because of the burger buff and people are gonna freak out about the tortilla. Or sorry, the nachos. I would choose the nachos. Oh damn. Okay, huh? Oysters free for fans and players as they are pulling it open in a glove with a knife. Or a memory of a chicken and beef burger combined with Perry's salted fries for 11.60. I don't think Oyster is going to win, but I had no reason to defend the burger. Oh, last time the famous award-winning Turner pies did get a good amount, but chicken nuggets with chips and curry sauce sounds slapping, and it's cheaper. Like, this amount of food I feel like is more filling than this. Why is it being held by a baseball glove? Because they just caught it. Someone threw it at them. That chicken looks like it came straight from the marinade, the burger one I meant. It looked like the entire image was washed. It was washed in a river. My heart says that the chicken nuggets win. I was expecting it to be higher than the pie, but the nuggets just looked more enticing. Okay, Skyline nachos at Great American Ballpark, but he is eating it with his hands. Or cheesy chips. Brother, that's disgusting. Do not. Oh, you know he is eating it like Peter Parker in the Spider-Verse horking down the burger, right? That is disgusting. Okay. I don't know. We do live with some weird folks, that's true. I think because of the meme factor, this wins. Yeah. Not by much, but it does. Crab fries with cheese sauce for 30 euros. 30. But it does. We don't know if this is the entire deal or just like one pair. This is not worth 30. Chickies and Pete's famous crab fries. Or a burger for 5. I think that the crab fries win because people don't look at prices. Yeah. Okay, this is a microaggression. Japanese scran, which is obviously just karaage chicken with seasoned fries, and that's either like a coffee or a milkshake. Or pizza slice. That is like imagine if you had sewer water that coagulated, is that the word, into like slime, and you cut a piece of it. It's a pizza crime version. What is the drink? No idea. However, I would rather pay £10 for Japanese scran over 10 euros instead of 4 euros or almost 5 for a pizza slice that looks like that. That is drier than the paper it's held on. Yeah. Okay. Breakfast. Ew. Sausage roll with a Foster's for £10. The breakfast is 20. The breakfast is 20 euros. The sausage roll is 10. Look like the stuff you get from a gas station. Not even the food, just what you find on the ground, yeah. I don't think the breakfast wins for 20. Because it is 1 egg, 1/4 of a hash brown, a slice of bacon, maybe like one saucy. Like, I had fuller breakfasts for half this. Don, can we just ban scramble someday? Yeah. I think we're gonna. Breakfast doesn't even have beans. I think this is the beans, but you cannot see it. This ain't fun anymore. Sausage roll. Just like the pleading, please, please. I hope Scada doesn't come in here. Oh my god. Okay, sausage roll with the Foster's maybe wins because it's cheaper by £10 or 10 euros. Cheeseburger loaded fries, smashed beef patty, crispy onions, cheese sauce. Oh my fucking god. Or tacos that have the same color as the styrofoam it's in, or paper plate it's in. The tacos they all seem like babies at the infirmary, like at the maternity ward. They're just lined up. I don't like it. I don't like it. The cheeseburger loaded fries easily wins. I want to make my own loaded fries someday where I make the fries myself and everything. The sucker of bones, the sipper of sauce. Okay, cool. Amazing. Okay, well, that's the daily's done. Isn't that wonderful? We have ads in 15 minutes, so I don't think I want to run the ads early. In fact, we're just gonna start the game, alright? And we will remind ourselves where we left off. Everything is closed. I am exiting Discord. I almost right-click exited OBS. That would have been bad.
Contrairement à une idée largement répandue, la langouste se nourrit exclusivement de fruits de mer. Ce qui ne l'empêche pas de rester très humaine.
I'm still here. You can see my reflection in the window. He is invincible title card. Can you make Shepherd emote massive? You mean the sticker? Wait. 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 Ay. Hey guys. Hey guys. How you doing? Imagine. Did you get some Botox done? Will bang, okay. You know, new model debut. Alright. Enough time for fucking around. I'm putting the mirror back up. If I find it. Fuck you. How do you do outlines? I have an action setup that I've automated in Photoshop. Basically, I just put the image in Photoshop, give it an outline, a stroke, and then and also like a scratchy texture, and then export that, and that's what I use. I don't add it in OBS. These are all individual images that I soon will have to like turn into one image so it doesn't bog down my OBS. I'm not rich enough for Photoshop. Brother, I'm a streamer. Do you think I pay for it? You should know. I use Photopea, not Photoshop. Adobe is an indie company. Minus 10k. Let's go. Alright. Let's see this pile of shit, man. I am very excited to play this. I was doing my chores today. I was like, I cannot wait to play this game. Will it work? What do you mean? The game? It might crash. Like, I don't know. It might crash on us. Like this by spamming the fill bucket in Krita. Yeah, because it's always looking the furthest edge and just like Adobe is an indie company, isn't it? It should go in the trash. Indie trash. That's fun. That's good. +2. Stockholm Syndrome, got him. Okay, I think you guys have audio. Okay, guys. We have audio, yay, thank you. Finally got done with my package declaration, hopefully. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we need to talk to these fuckers that I don't like. You know what, guys? I decided something last time. I'm going to set everything to lowest and see how fucking bad this becomes. Okay, like genuinely. Low. This doesn't do anything apparently. I wanted to keep like a 4x because I'm not a barbarian. But, you know, I thought, you know, I will do so many low things. The only thing I can change is like 2 settings. Otherwise, everything else is on low. Can we get 720p? No, because then I would have to resize this bullshit. Oh my god, look at how much shit moves. You guys can see this. DLSS eat your fucking heart out. What is this? Also, I think this is one of those games that has RTX enabled and you cannot do anything about it. Oh, everything is so grainy. Wait, I cannot do this. I cannot do this. Ugh. Undulating objects. Everything is breathing. This is just a building. Why am I on 60? Okay, let's talk to this woman.
Sir, about Orman and what's his name? Thaddeus?
Were the mission parameters unclear?
No, sir. I just figured some more intel never hurts.
High
It
guard
hurts
optimization.
time, Initiate. Do you want to hurt time?
I don't know much about Orman. Never been that far west in any of the fighting.
That's because Orman dropped out of the Everwar a long time ago. Even before then, they remained largely neutral. Then their magical experiments cut them off from the rest of the kingdoms, and it didn't much matter anymore.
Cut off how?
I don't have time to give you a history lesson.
I'm going to fucking
Devin
cry.
can catch you up. All you need to know at present is that the Orimic made it a bitch to get out to them. Hence your need to ride a ley line.
And
Oh, yeah.
what about the Orimic themselves?
What's left of them are nomads, migrating from one sky island to another in search of arcanum deposits. Also, they can be a pain in the ass to deal with when you're an outsider.
Okay. Also, to those who missed it, we had a little like chat yesterday on the Discord where I found a video on the concept art of Highguard and how it became the game it became. And I hopped on the Discord stage and 7 other people just joined, and you guys are probably here who were there yesterday. And it was so much fun just talking about that. We spent 90 minutes on 30 minutes of footage. We watched that 20 or 17-minute long video on the concept art. I think I fell asleep to that, fuck yeah. And we also watched 15 minutes of IGN gameplay of Highguard. I am not sensing the cap, that's no lie. And it's insane. I'm not sensing the no cap here. It's insane how inspired that game was, even though if it was a bit confused. And then it just, you can, there was a cut in the video where it's like, oh my god, look at this, they had these silly weapons and we tore it apart with chat. And then they swapped to what it became, and it's just like, that's an AK-47. There's no nuance, there's no ideas there. It's just an AK. It was so
The guy
sad.
I'm looking for, our former Grand Magnus, does he really hate the Immortals?
The feeling's mutual. Your job is to ignore all that and find out what he knows about the Binding Stone.
It'd be so much easier to ignore if I knew what it actually was.
Nice try.
Sir, come on.
Thaddeus was Kirkin's mentor. Sandrax too, in a way. Then he bailed on the Order for reasons you don't need to know.
I'm going to
leaving
fucking
Kirkin to
cry.
fill his position when she really didn't feel ready for it.
This pisses me off
She was a huge fan of
so
that.
much still.
At least you're sending the new guy to navigate through all the complicated drama.
Genuinely, we ask a thing and they call us stupid and they don't tell us what it is. It's like, go in and destroy that stone. Okay, what is the stone? You don't need to know that. Okay, well, how do I destroy the stone? Talk to this guy. Who is this guy? You don't need to know that. Just go get him.
All right.
It makes
I'm
me
good.
angry.
Heading out.
Don't fuck this one up, Initiate.
Oh my god.
Sir, about Orman and...
Were the mission
No, sir.
It hurts time.
Okay.
The guy I'm
The
looking...
feeling's mute.
It'd be...
Nice try.
Sir.
Thaddeus.
No, my cursor was on the
All
wrong
right.
thing.
Don't fuck.
Don't fuck.
You'll need a special spell to properly ride the ley lines, and a strong stomach.
Why? What's this spell like?
Don't
Like
fuck.
Lash, only more panic, vertigo, and fear of heights. Fortunately, there's a Shroud Fane in the Harrows where you can find one.
The Harrows over in Havenshire? Got it. All right, I'll be quick. But hey, you okay? We never really got to talk about what happened at Nicaea.
They're hard for me to pass, honestly. My feelings on all of that destruction. Call me when you have the spell and I'll tell you where we go from there.
Wow, the way they just hand wave any character development is insane. Go bang, okay. Learn the grapple spell. Grapple! Guys, look at the stream title. Look at the fucking stream title. We're getting a grapple. You motherfucker. We're getting a grapple. I can't fucking believe it. We'll bang okay son or don't fuck daughter. Don't fuck daughter. Yeah.
Your lordship.
Jack?
Mysterion.
Talk to you later, Hauser.
Yeah, don't fuck. Yeesh. Not like that though. Yeah. Okay. Pale Forest, Frostwalk. Let's get this bullshit done. I don't want to like explore shit. It's everything is gated. Don't screenshot, please. It's okay, Shiro. It's okay. Oh, I made lasagna yesterday, and it's so banging. I've never made lasagna in my life, but I made it, and it's genuinely the best I've ever had. Oh, what? I just spawned in, brother. Oh, brother. I just spawned in, man. Okay. Also, a fun thing I found out about the last time I watched this speedrun video. I accidentally came across it. So, you guys remember these little shits? Apparently, like, in the tutorial, they show you similar scratchings on stuff that's like green like this. And if you put it on there, it slows them down. Right? So that's what we need to do. And apparently, on the green chest that we could never get to, they also have that marking. So what we need to do is that if I see a chest, I need to like activate it and immediately like close it down with this. Or not slow it down, I mean. Which is... I feel like it was never explained because they didn't give you a chest there to figure this out for yourself. God, I plead to play the game one day that this was supposed to be. I wish this just ran at like a smooth FPS and I would forgive everything. I would forgive fucking everything this game's done to me. But like, 45 FPS on this rig hurts, man. It does hurt me. So anyway, we need to do this. We have ads in 3 minutes. And then we do this. And then we do this. And now we wait. And that is a grapple point, it's just not activated. Okay, now it is. Dagger. Marksman ring. Corrosive, all damage over time, maybe we can swap that out. All sigil recoil lessened. All sigil reload time. Actually, that sounds boppin'. I need to add more Mies to my island. I already added 2 marathon characters, Thief and Vandal. Wrong thing. I genuinely might unironically add a character from Aveum. The Hand, the woman with the mask. She looks cool. None of the main characters, by the way. The henchman that is supposed to be the evil one. Because so far she's the most interesting. Because she hasn't said a thing. This is so fun. Like, actually, I want to say this. Compared to High Guard, this game seems like it's oozing with style, right? And now, that comparison just looks odd, doesn't it? The only one who didn't have their Borderlands dialogue. I really hope she never speaks. I'm gonna go fucking insane, please. I have a Gatling gun against a very fast moving projectile, thank you. Okay, what is this? No cooldown. Good. Wait, can I go up it? I don't think I'm supposed to. No, there is something. No, well, that's the thing I activated. Oh, come on. Actually, one of my gripes with this game is that there's no, like, instant recognition of what you are doing. Because, like, I am... look which weapon you have. Because, yes, they differ in color. But I'm like, I always look at the ammo count. But, like, this has so many bullets that it's one line. And this has one bullet, that's why it's one line. So I'm looking at it, and I need, like... Sometimes I shoot this thinking this is the shotgun, basically. Okay, so I activated these, and this opened. I assume I need to activate this, but I don't know how. Oh, we have ads. Okay, well, I'll be back from ad break in 3 minutes as usual. Thank you for your patience, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye! I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back, backyard. I'm going to try one more time to climb up this thing. I feel like there's some bullshit in there, but maybe not. Okay, so I assume this is another thing that is made at the Comeback Later factory. Because, you know, we have a laser. I hate to live in this world, there's so much bullshit to do to get to anywhere. Okay, but you need to understand this is war. Like, there's actual war going on. So that's why shit's fucked a little bit. But this is the most annoying thing, right? You get a laser. The laser works on the mirror? Never mind. I lied. This is cool now. I swear I tried this before and didn't do anything. Maybe I'm stupid. But this is yet another thing they don't explain. Okay, let's bring this down. But it doesn't hit the thing. There is some, like, logic to it, but I don't get it. Like, this angle would allow me to do what I want to do, right? Stay there. It is hitting it. Like, it does make a noise, but it's not refracting. I just feel stupid. Like, it is hitting it. This doesn't do anything. What does the red eyes do? I think they are like the activation mechanism. Like, if they both light up at the same time, this thing opens. I think. 1, 2, nothing. 1. Is this relevant to anything? Is this a puzzle where this matters? Oh, brother. I am really just trying anything. It makes me feel a little bit better that no one so far has gone, oh, it's obvious, you know? Everyone who watched this go down, everyone's like, what? You would think that if this refracts into this, that would make things refract into other things. Like, that is my baseline assumption. But I guess I'm wrong, and we'll come back later. Just like many times in this video game. That's fine. You know what they say about assuming? Why would you hate Ming? So you have green, blue, and red. There's a green, blue, and red on the bottom of the first red eye. Yes, which we went around and activated those stones that activated that eye. So the red eye was opened because we found the little stones that we shot. The only thing there was the crystal mirror, and then the like crystalline red ball, right? And it didn't, like, even if it refracted into it, it didn't do anything. It made a noise, but it didn't matter. Can I go back there? I mean, I guess it was cutscene blighted, so we cannot. Okay. Wahoo! Grapple spelling, haven't you? Recently I've been feeling like I want to rewatch Lords of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, sorry. Think interact with more of it, okay. I legit have no more idea. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that also refracts, but blue lasers. It's strange. But yeah. Never watched it. I can only recommend it. It's a fun movie. It's very interesting. It's very well shot. Very like everything about it is good cinema. I don't mean it as in like the Mimi's absolute cinema way. It is genuinely one of the best movies ever made. And I didn't watch it for the longest time because I wasn't interested in fantasy. But then I watched it with my mom. We decided to sit down and watch all of it. My mom loves it. My mom loves the trilogy. And she had it all on DVD. So yeah. Go Jimbo. Watch the extended cuts. That's what I did on a first watch, yeah. A long while back, I saw some trilogy directors watch and eat along, make food and snacks inspired by certain scenes. Yes, I also saw that video. I think we talked about it. It takes a lot of prep to get something like that done. But I love the idea. Excellent movies, yeah. IRXC, Lord of the Rings. You're talking about Lord of the Rings. Also, I want to get up there. Even though there's a grapple point, and they want me to like unlock it and get up there, I wanna do a little bit silly stuff. I wanna play a little nail do sack in this. Happy birthday, Rexy! Oh my god, happy birthday, Rexy! What the fuck? Happy birthday. Oh, can't make it there. That's fine. We'll go back there when we are supposed to or whatever. It's not on my catalog on my flight home, but I was too tired to lock in for 3 hours. Well, would you believe it? It's 9. The trilogy with extended cuts is 9. And that's without the documentary they made about the making of the movie. With like the costumes and the behind the scenes stuff, which is also like really fun to watch. Oh, this is an epic chest. It has gold in it. Whoa. That's our grapple, boys. That's our grapple right there. Will you wear wigs? Oh yeah, I meant like slowly chipping at it one movie at a time. I meant Yeah. Okay. Are you ready? Are you guys ready for the gunk like? It's really funny because this is the first time they want us to show this guy, but we've already fought him once somewhere else. In a different area, because I went there earlier than they expected, I think. Get slowed, get slowed, get slowed. Shit. Oh. Whoa. I'm good, I'm good. Get limpeted. Oh shit, that's bad. So much damage. Oh, it was too far away. No, I got a little bit of it. Okay, nice. Now, limpet time. I want to set up the next attack, because I know he's gonna yump. Oh, fuck. I didn't know it was gonna jump that many times. Sucking my mana. Wow, so rude. Serene Maelstrom. We got a cool item, guys. We got a cool weapon. Let's Serene? More damage, lesser capacity, torrent dominion, mana regeneration. Serene, there you go. That's cool. That's actually cool. Do we have talents? No, not yet. Okay. Let me soup up. But yeah, I am a big... Like, I didn't care about Lord of the Rings, but then I watched it, and, like, it took me a long time to watch all 3 movies. I didn't sit down for 9 hours straight and watched all of it, right? But I was very happy that I got through it, and then I watched The Hobbit, and it was deeply disappointing, especially with how the second movie ended. I was like, nothing happened, and then they end. When things got interesting, they end. The Hobbit is disappointing, unfortunately. I did, so there was this girl, this woman, who made a video on, like, the making of The Hobbit, but, like, all the drama behind it, and how many production companies worked on it, and how it was like a clusterfuck from all angles, and it's a miracle that it was made. A woman? Go on. Never search one kid's book into 3 films. Winnie the Pooh Revengeance. Sunshine platforming level, you fucking know it. I'll be heading off now though. I need to get back to bed after family woke me up to midnight for the birthday wishes, and also thanks for everyone for birthday. Yeah, hi Rexy, bye Rexy. Aim at lash anchors and hold lash to pull. Okay, so now we get the ability to use our grapple as a grapple. It's not even a new thing. It's just like an unlocked ability within it, which is sure. I mean, that you expect it to work. It has a cooldown. You expect it to work like this immediately, right out the box. It has a long fucking range. Good God. Yep, it's a Bioshock Infinite zipline. That's fine. It's nothing groundbreaking, but I guess it's good for movement options. I'm sorry for not asking the question about Aveum, but what's Far Far West like? So I played the tutorial for it. So far I haven't played it with friends. The tutorial seems like it's setting up the game to be this like Deep Rock Galactic, go in with friends, do objectives kind of game, but also Helldiver Z, where it's an open area and you go do a lot of things. Like there's one main objective, but you also have side stuff to do. Risk of Rain 2 like DRG, like Helldivers. Like I don't think it's, I mean, it's a little bit Risk of Rainy, so friends necessary. Highly recommended. I think you can, like, even in DRG, they give you a little robot so you can play single player. I assume there must be something like that in Far Far West to help you play single player. The tutorial was fun by myself. Like, I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, that's just a fun game to play. Doesn't necessitate just playing with only friends all the time, you know. However, as I've said, I've only played the tutorial, so I cannot give you good feedback on what that actually is like. Alright, I might pass. Look, if you want a shooter for single player that you want to play, I recommend Immortals of Aveum.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Why am I saying that?
Devin, where do I head next? I've got the spell I need to ride the ley lines.
Splendid. The ley line we need to get to Orman is close by.
Heading your way then.
Oh, this is gonna change fucking everything. I already got a game on my mind. Oh, are you getting motor? What is the name of that? Motor... What's the name of it? It's something motor. Motor Slice, yeah. It's like Shadow of the Colossus, yeah. Wishlisted, but not the best time for me to get games. Ignoring Marathon mouse shape. Brother, I'm gonna cry. We need to play that game after you bought it. Today, man, they really gave it a timer so that you can't stay in air forever, which sucks. I would, like, when I thought that I was gonna get a grapple, that was the first thing I thought of. Like, oh, it would be so cool to just, like, do air combos and shit. But, that's not preordained, unfortunately. Wait, weren't I here before? Couldn't I have just gone down there? By Marathon. Done. Yesterday. So I played Marathon. And today my internet decided to disconnect twice in the same match. So what happened was that I ran a fill lobby. It was the 3 of us. One guy got down. He went away to do PvE stuff. He got down and no one was there to help him because he was like 200 meters away. And then me and my buddy, we decided to go in for a fight, where my objective was, and they downed me, I died, and then they waited it out, waited the enemy team to like sort of quiet down, and my teammate came in to help me, he rezzed me, and then I went back in and killed both of the enemies in there. And then, that was cool, we extracted, I got some cool weapons, and then the, also I'm looking for a red little thing, there it is. There are 2 of them. Fuck. Fuck. But to be fair, the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy was made at the right time, at the right moment, with the right people working on it and necessary changes. 2 to 3 years later, and most of the practical effects would have been replaced with CGI. Investors were in. This happened before a Saw movie crash in the early 2000s, etc. Conditions where it were so perfect you could say it was a miracle. I have to wholeheartedly agree with you on that. It is ridiculous how many things had to line up for Lord of the Rings to work out. And I'm very, very happy that it did. It is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of trilogy. Because what happens now is that, doesn't work, right? I cannot just like shoot it with this to slow it down. Sorry. Basically, like, you get to make one movie, and then they're like, okay, did this make $14 more billion? No, only 13. Well, we're gonna kill you and your family. Because everything is about money, and everything sucks because of that. I'm praying so hard to get 100 points out of this bullshit, man. I get a hit marker, but I think that's that. Because these are all one shot. They just suck. God. Yeah, don't pay full price. The whole trilogy costs less than a single Marvel movie nowadays. And they made armor for everyone, dude. They had people working on that movie who only made chainmail armor. That is insane. That is insane. It is a miracle, for sure. Yeah, again, Mortar Slice. Tell us how it is. Yesterday, after Irish stream, we raided into Eldritch Horror of Red, and he was playing Mortar Slice, and it looked cool as fuck. I've been following the dev of that since like the alpha days, and I love seeing it. I love seeing that I am following a project and they just have so much cool shit happening around it, where I'm like, oh, they only have like 10 likes on a video and then they blow up all of a sudden and everyone talks about them. Oh, I love seeing that. I heard their fingers were fucked up at... Yeah, I mean, how wouldn't it be? No. No, you can destroy the grapple points? Why is that a mechanic? Genuinely, why can you do that? Genuinely, why is that a thing? Okay, do I need to like go to a different weapon maybe? So I have more shots, and maybe it has further range. Well, that sucks. That's why. Oh, you're so right, Usa. Oh, by the way, Don, yes. That's not red. Are you gonna tell me it's not red? That is red, right? Nail beat Darksiders. Fuck yeah. Everyone go over to Necromantic's Nail channel and say good job. Good job, my boy. He played through all 3 games and then the top-down one. Meanwhile, I'm here shooting one tiny mode of light like a fucking idiot. Very lackluster ending. Brother, every Darksiders ended with him beating a boss and cut credits. Do they really need you to save reload for it to respawn? It doesn't seem to be just like time, so that's fun. I cannot see it anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. I cannot see it anymore. I'm going to cry. The shotgun has no range. Why are you putting a fucking thing in the air for me to shoot? Whatever, man. There's another one here. Why can't you destroy it? I don't understand. What is it giving you mechanically? Because like you shooting it is like you're not supposed to shoot it like ever. Why does it have HP? And let's play a gunk like for a little bit. I thought I heard them there. Oh, but I moved too far, even though this is in the range of it. Oh my fucking god, I have to restart the fight. And no crystals left. One down. Two left. Where the fuck? Die. Okay. Done. Gone. Crystal Pain, but first. Car lens. Sure, buddy. What is that? What the fuck is that? Car lens. Spell break damage. Disrupt recharge time. Red magic power. Disrupt recharge time. Spell break damage. Oh yeah, for so I can destroy enemy attacks. Maybe this would incentivize me to do it more. Because if I just do this at enemy attacks, I think it just like breaks their attack. Something like that. Oh brother, what? See. What? Can I do something that's all three at the same time? No, because that doesn't attack that. So what if I do like that is way too slow. I mean that stays the longest actually. Oh, it's not timed. It's order of things. Bam 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 bam. Figuring out a puzzle for children. Clap emoji. Thank you, sir. You're a real one. Also, I need to change this weapon. I don't like it. I want to use the this one that I used before because it has a different amount of ammo than the others, so it's easier for me to figure out what I'm shooting. Oh, brother, what? Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's the closest thing. What? There are no grapple points. I have to jump on that. Do you know your colors? Not really. Please, please. Okay, oh shit. I did not want to do that again. Okay. I'm checking every corner just in case there's a shield, like sorry, a chest like one time. They think they're gonna schloink me, but I'm the schlunker. Sorry, I have to pick it up from here. Awesome. More health. Legendary essence? That's new. I did see that outside of the main color essences there's a legendary one, so I assume that's needed to upgrade legendary weapons if I ever find them. Like probably hyper late game or something. Okay, do you guys think... Wait, I hear a noise. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I'm not gonna spend hours doing this. Don't you love birds collectibles? Yeah, you fucking know it. Where did they go? Oh, it doesn't disappear, it just moves? Oh my god. It is still goofy, yeah. Anyways, welcome back to this gameplay. At least I can stand on this roof. I have genuinely such a hard time seeing it. I'm just gonna stay here. Wait for it to enter my vision. I'm sorry, I love collectibles. I hate doing them, but I need to clear the list, you know? That... What? I should have hit. By all accounts, that should have hit. Don't you love Goofy? Yuck. I wanna start shooting randomly, maybe I'll hit it. Could you grapple and push for movement? Very good question. Oh, so it's on a timer? But it doesn't show the time. Oh yeah. know what causes it to disappear. We'll shoot it 50 more times. There's a crystal on the other side. I'll shoot it in a second. Okay. So you go back there. Maybe it doesn't allow grappling when it is moving. We'll have to see. Give it a second. Nope. Push movement. Like, this sucks so much, man. Why make the collectibles fast fucking tiny objects? It's so hard. Too bad, thank you for trying. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go insane. Today I watched Mia Galactic struggle with the same Devil May Cry puzzle for an hour. And I feel it, I feel that pain. It was a timing based one. And when she looked it up, everyone said on forums like this is the worst puzzle in the entire Devil May Cry series. On all 5 of them. If I could get up there maybe. But I think everything is like hyper slippery. Sorry. Huh? I guess I don't deserve it. No fun allowed. I'm gonna go cuckoo bananas. There's no range on this fucking. Wait, I'm gonna check if maybe I have a weapon that has like further range on this. This is projectile distance, maybe. Oh, this requires timing on that. Oh no. I can't even see it anymore. This sucks so bad. So bad. It's the fact that I hear it as well. And I'm hoping that it just like graces my eyesight. I'm gonna give this like 1 more minute. But now this can go further, which is not good. Yeah, it's so small that I can't see it on my phone. It's not much better. It's not much better on full HD either, which is silly. It is so silly. Maybe if I stand here and wait for it. I hear it. Fucking hear it. They did not test this, man. They just put a bunch of bullshit in there and said, yep, this will work. This will be okay. It hasn't shown up in eons, man. I'm looking around, I cannot see it anymore. Oh! Okay, fuck this. I'm not putting you guys through more of this. That's just sad. Team Javelin. This is a better weapon, this is only a rare. Yeah, let's go back to this. It was that red hue thingy? Yes, that bitch up there. It is insane. Because it's not even in the same area. It has like a path that goes around all the way. Several times I thought I hit it. But north. I'm just gonna go back here. Because now it is hanging out there. Please. Please, video game. There's no like power that allows you to just like pick those up specifically or anything. You just gotta shoot it. Huh? Guys, this water was too deep. Okay. Anyway, let's upgrade our stuff. Golden Stitch collectible. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Dominion ring, all Dominion mana regeneration. That sounds cool. Shield ring, green magic power. Oh, I scatter. Too deep, very too deep. I feel like the blast wave is just cool, so I'm just gonna keep it. If anything, I would like to upgrade, but first, let's just do buying. I'm shopping. Green Dominion mana generation, green magic power, limpid clip size, green magic power. I wanna do this. Equip, yes. Any blue stuff. I just got the Magnus Javelin, which is our epic. It's an epic. Just left 4 hours on painkillers. Are you okay, man? What's happening? These are better fire rate, first damage. Firing arc. I don't know what firing arc means on a shotgun. The green has no upgrades. Force chain, last recharge time, no. Blue magic, no. Casual fever, brother. I wish you a swift recovery. That sounds like it sucks. Why is everyone getting it? I'm finally better, okay? Don't bring that on me. I'm finally not sick. Axe. Alright. A fuck ton of money for upgrades. Right. Elf crystal and mana crystal capacity. Okay, let's upgrade stuff. Magnus Javelin. 11,000 for 3 extra points of damage. But reload time 20%. Oh, that does sound good. Fuck. Anything on you? No, you are max upgraded. Anything on you? Equipped. Regen torrent damage. Yes. Yes. 1 extra damage. But 110% Dominion mana regen. I mean, I guess. Sick, but this sick. Thank you for the 5 fruit ring. Thank you, Skeda. This doesn't feel like I want to upgrade it just yet, so I'm gonna let it chill. Oh, I need to start scrapping level 9 shit. Skada, if you want to know, this is what we've been doing for the past like 30 minutes, I want to say. There's that red light and we need to hit it. And it's so fucking fast, there's like no chance of doing it, so I just start randomly firing, hoping that I get anything done, but it's not happening. So we're gonna move. We finally got a lash. Finally, our lash works like a lash. Crazy. Yeah, let's fuck off. What? Oh, the blue one. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. Predict this movement, fuckhead. It's not like back and forth. They pretty much only allow you to get these with either lucky perfect aim or weapons that do a fuck ton of shots. Like this. Yeah, I'll just have to spam this shit. Aim labs, who? Imagine getting like a aim hack for this game just to get the upgrade points. See? And they give you like a good amount into the upgrade tree, so you sort of have to get them, which fucking sucks. They're just annoying to get. They're very annoying to get. Anyway. Can't believe it. Sorry guys. That I just feel sad about it. Huh? Dead. Oh, no hope you get a better Skada. No hope whatsoever. I'm joking. Crystal, here them. Alright. Guys, we are going back to the city that makes my FPS drop. Oh, never mind, we are clearing gunk. I want to clear that gunk. It's gonna give me a ring I will not use. I could have casted a magical spells to make you matter. Yup. I cast a Benadryl. Scarlet burst fire. Okay, okay, that's a weapon. That's a weapon. Where are you? Red magic power. Oh, I guess we can stay with whatever we have right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Chasing me now for some ketamine. I don't even know Moon Knight lore. Okay, FPS. Stay with me. Stay with me. I don't think I have a spell for that.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Yeah, okay, cool. So I assume these need a different kind of activation that I just have no access to whatsoever. Dracula owes Moon Knight money. I believe it. I played a little bit of Midnight Suns, the card game. Wait, right, the lane line. Oh, this isn't where I came from. Okay. For a second I thought I was tweaking. Wasn't there like grapple point bullshit happening here? No, I must be misremembering. Was there anything? No, I cleared the gunk. Yeah, I cleared the gunk up there. Yeah. Alright. Lords fell. And now it. Oh my fucking god, guys, you need to stop. That does piss damage. Let's try this spell break bullshit. So they're gonna shoot me and I'm gonna shoot the spell with my right click. Okay? Let's do that. Nope, wrong thing. Ouch. Don't do fake tonight this video game. Oh, it did lock on. No, doesn't work with your projectile, okay. That's okay, I'll just stun you then. Alright. It is interesting that it just keeps driving me here and there, but I need to go there to ride it. The waypoint is not that consistent. Yoo-hoo! Okay. Do you think any of our friends are gonna die in this, and then our main character is gonna cry into the camera, but we will have no any emotional attachment, so we will just not give a shit if someone dies horribly? They won't die horribly, they will just like fall off a cliff, right? Nah. Nah, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't play a cliche in the cliche game, you're so right. What's up, fucker? Isn't it war? Nah.
Some view, huh? If magical post-apocalyptic vistas are your thing.
What the hell happened out there?
Everything's
The
okay.
Gatorond. Mix stupid ideas with bold, magical experiments and blow your own kingdom to pieces.
Wait, they did it to themselves?
Indeed. So, the mission. Go to the archives at the Library of Akoth in Orman. See if we can find any trace of Thaddeus, and find out if he knows anything about the Binding Stone. You ready to leave now? Or do you want to go over other mission intel?
Sure.
So the Gatorond, huh? All I'd heard about Orman was that they gave up fighting in the Everwar, what, 20 years ago?
More or less. They basically ground themselves to sand. They didn't so much give up as vanish awkwardly from the stage.
What happened?
A populist faction with a fiery name that I can't remember took over the Ormic government.
Huh?
They advocated for an equal ownership of
6-7.
magic, not just between Magni, but among the lightless as well. They believed that by distributing magic evenly, the world would finally be able to work towards an end to the Everwar. Can you imagine? I mean, look where it got them.
Maybe? Part of me absolutely can.
Dynastic magical traditions, thousands of years old, versus some upstart idea of shared magic that results in the destruction of roughly a fifth of the continent? I'll trust my overly stringent forebears, thank you very much.
Okay.
Back at the Palathon, it felt like you really wanted to tell me something about Thaddeus, but Zendara wouldn't let you.
He's a touchy subject, and Zendara's very protective of Kirkan. She'd be happy if we never talked about him at all. Thaddeus and Kirkan, they hate each other, more or less. You know about our secret duty as stewards of Lucia? The Immortals' mandate and such?
No.
Yeah?
I poke around. I snoop. Tremendous deficit of character, I know. Evidently, there's another more deeper, extreme version of that mandate that only the Grand Magnus and their immediate confidants know about. Some task they're expected to do at some point. Turns out Thaddeus resigned as Grand Magnus and exiled himself before doing this super secret thing. Whatever it is.
Let us go.
I think I'm good to go. After you.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
It would be so funny if you just left and we were able to leave the other way. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do so badly. I'm looking for cheeky fucking chests. Can you kick him off? No. Sorry.
You shouldn't really dally, Jack. You've got things to do.
Okay. Goroks. Goroks are formidable enemies at any range. Use control spells to lock them down. Oof. Okay.
I could get used to that.
Give me a portal any day. There's a very high vomit probability for me right now.
Suck it up, buddy. We need to get to...
Jack!
Hi. I keep misclicking. This is no Morrowind. I don't think anyone's ever said that.
Hey, I'm Jack. This is Devin. Thanks for the assist. Well, what's your name?
Kenzie. You're Lucians, aren't you?
Also, Immortals. Just to be clear.
Is that a literal thing?
What? No, we can die. It's just like...
Good. Then stay back.
Hey, watch it!
Jack, I may have neglected to mention that the Ormic are notoriously territorial underneath their Bohemian facade.
Oh, that's rich. Coming from a pampered classist jackboot masquerading as some champion of justice.
Look, we're just looking for someone that was here a little bit ago.
I love neo-anarchist pablum as much as the next weak-kneed revolutionary. But I think we can both admit it loses its luster when it ultimately results in the destruction of your entire kingdom.
That's not what happened, and you imperialist fuckos know it.
Oh, Did I say kingdom? I'm sorry. I meant a failed collective that's now just a stretch of gravity-challenged rocks. Maybe the next wrong-headed egalitarian social experiment with magic fares a bit better than all of this unchecked calamity.
Wow. Does he always love to hear himself talk this much?
Well,
Jack?
I mean, I can't say no. Look, how about we table the culture clash for a
Why
bit,
is
huh?
he
We
talking?
came here on a mission to keep
This is-
Sandrak from winning the Ever War.
This is
Maybe you can help
sitcom
us.
dialogue.
Who?
Not the Sneaker Stitches
You know
BGM
what?
playing in the
Scratch
background.
that.
Yeah.
It's not like I care who wins that stupid war. The sooner someone does, the sooner you can all get out of Orman.
You don't know who Sandrak is.
Nope. But I figure since you're Lucian, he's from Asharn. Same thing, really.
Different flags. Same oppressive totalitarian magic-hoarding police state. Am I doing it right?
Unhelpful.
You're on your own. Mind the road. These chronicler constructs are everywhere. Started spilling out of the library months ago. And you'll be happy to know that there are plenty of Rasharnians around, too. You can keep trying to prove which one of you has the right to determine the lives of the rest of us.
Hey, wait up. We really are here to save the world.
Let her go.
With the Rashanians and these chroniclers about, we really could use someone that knows the territory. I'll catch up with her and...
Be nicer.
Good plan. You push forward to the library and we'll meet you there. She'll come around.
I don't think Hoodwink 2 was this quip infested, good lord. It is fucked up that you say that because it's true. Johnny and Green Magnus Gestalts. Hostile magical entities formed when a large group of magni of a certain color. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to read that anymore. Okay, any new things I can craft? The Shriek Bolt is nice, the one I'm using right now. If anything, I would like to upgrade it. I cannot, it has one upgrade. Fuck. Fuck. Sigil, recoil. I will upgrade you. I would like less recoil, that would be cool. Blast damage. 2% is not enough. I feel like it needs to be a bigger step up. Immortals ring. Da, 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 da. These are new. I mean, I haven't upgraded them. Damage over time. Torrent. Oh, we have fucking upgrades to do. Well, one upgrade to do. Lashing enemies. It needs 2. Okay, we are waiting for one more level up then. Oh my god, the levels are like, the more you play, the more you need to level up. The more XP each level needs. Oh, that's not good. That is a bit fucking grind. Oh, we don't have a fast travel here. Oh no, oh no. Okay, well. Good to know. Back on the trap beats though.
Here we go.
This does look freaky. We have ads in a minute, by the way. BT dubs. I'm sure this won't get annoying. Huh? Wait, what? I see. Island-based Oremic Arclight. Sure, sure. I don't know what the gear button is. I will find out. I will find out. That's map. That's melee. What? That's C? What does C do? Oh, that's my dash, of course. G. I swear I pressed G. You using the Twitch built-in ad war thing? It's in just the stream chat. It tells me. Arclight crit damage. 80. Well, I mean, 30 times 10. 380 times 4. Lesser fire rate, but more crit. I'm gonna keep what I have. Okay. I hear the sound effect of like... Is it you? Yeah, it's you. It's not another mote of light. Huh? I don't know why that didn't pull me all the way. Interesting. Oh, shit.
More chroniclers.
It doesn't sound nice, does it? We just said like clankers. Yeah. They do really make it sound like a slur. Not nice. Even though that's just their name.
What is all that webbing?
I don't know.
Is it metal?
Would you be a protagonist that talks to themselves? Oh, we have ads. Shit! Okay, I'll be right back. Usual 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience. Be right back. Hello. Wow. Desperados, no matter, man. Wow. You know? Welcome back. Thank you guys. Thank you. Fuck. Oh my god, thank you guys. So many people, thank you. Imagine if Neil Cicierega makes another album before he dies. That would be crazy, right? Wouldn't happen though. Accidentally hit previous page on my mouse and had to watch the ads twice. Nice. Neil Cicierega, the Lemon Demon, the guy who made that, who made 2 Trucks. And many other things. Aha, there is stuff
I can
down
grapple
there.
over there.
No, that wasn't 2 Trucks, it was a different one of his songs. A Flora of Avium. Are they really gonna tell me? Are they gonna tell me about flowers? Flowers, bro. I hear a mote of light bullshitting around. Alright. This is a kind of trap beat you hear in like a VR chat world. You can still see the big statue. Shiny. They are gonna have some hidden shit in here. I know it. They are just gonna do a thing where it's like, oh, actually you have to go like really far down and look around and find a chest there. I'm so scared they will do that to like something important. Right. Let's actually play the video game. As crazy as that sounds. I can grapple there. Do I have to jump that? Okay. What the flip? Fuck you. What the fuck? Who invited you to the sleepover, buddy? What the fuck? Come here. We good? Okay. Back to the chill beats. No. No, man. What do you mean? So far, whenever we found a thing like this, it was an instant upgrade. But now it locks for no discernible reason, right? Like, if you make a video game and you put a big, like, upgrade thing here, the least you could do is tell the player through some means, like, oh, by the way, you cannot collect that for XYZ reasons, you don't have the right receptacle, whatever, come back later, factory. But going up to it and then getting hit with that is diabolical, dude. That is evil. They just hit you with a fucking lock. This game is so strange. There are so many decisions in this video game. I genuinely don't get it. Oh, whatever. Brother.
Lean.
I can do this now? Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's a whole lot of lurch.
That's a whole lot of bullshit. Oh, let me try this, right? No, I cannot. it does say that you can spell break with it. So when enemies use spells, I'm like, maybe I will use it, but it just doesn't. Look. It aimed at the guy. Oh, buddy. Talk to you. Oops. Bad call. Bad call. I wanted to stack my melee damage buffs, because that's what I sort of built my skill tree into. Okay, this is a pseudo boss fight, so we have to do this again. Will be a long distance slow fight, I guess. Oh, come on. Imagine if there was like bullet drop off. This would be miserable. Imagine magic gets weaker at distance. I have played in quite a few D&D campaigns as a DM, some as a player, and I have met some people throughout them, right? And then, you know, if you meet someone from that kind of group, you will like talk about a person who will say like, yeah, I'm making my own TTRPG system. And there was one person who was like, yeah, so I have this very intensive magic system. And I looked at them, I looked at the rules that they put together. Brother, I shit you not, they genuinely just made guns. They added guns to D&D. D&D already has guns. So they were like, no, if so, basically you can spell sling. Shut the fuck up. So basically you can spell sling, but it's like you can only do 5 attacks of this kind, and you need to aim at them, so that's a pre-action, and then you have to use a token you get from your mana. And I looked at it and it's like, okay, so you have one that's accurate and long range, you have one that's close range but has many small pellets, and you know, the more I looked at it, the more I realized that they just invented guns.
Radical.
I told them this, and they said, well, yes, they work like guns, but they're different. And I said, how? They're like, well, it's magic. Oh, okay.
But I managed to learn that the Sky Librarians built the Chronicler constructs to serve as assistants in some great undertaking that ultimately went pear-shaped. By which I mean the constructs killed them all in a bloody uprising.
Everyone? So there's no one at the library to ask about Thaddeus.
And yet you'll persevere. For my part, I'm going to hunt down and destroy as many of the Chroniclers as I can. They're too close to the Lucian border for my liking.
Copy that. Meet me at the library when you can.
The good old it's magic, oh boy. It was very disillusioning. Because they were like a good player, and I imagined that they would have like cool ideas, but then they just reinvented guns. Because I genuinely asked like, hey, those are just guns, right? And he goes, well, yeah, but it's different in a way that it's magic. Okay, but you're still using like ammo as mana. Like you have analogs for guns. And I'm not saying that you didn't know this, but you inadvertently made guns again. And he was like, well, you don't like it? And I said, it's cool, but it's just guns, right? As long as he knows it's guns. It's magic ammo, yeah. I just saw that fucking thing. Okay. So, I'll show you this. Let's find a blue one. I don't know what these do. Are these literally just for lighting? Very well could be. So, let's find the blue button that we need to hit to open that one down there. Uh-huh. It's down there. Now check this out. So you like do this and then you do this. That's it. You just need to find line of sight. That's the entire puzzle. You just need to find line of sight. But the game never gave you an example of how this works. Or real quickly so he can work on his idea if he wants to. The idea worked. Like, that's the thing. I didn't say, like, I looked at the system and it works. If that's what you're going for, if you're looking for gunplay, it was good. Oh, like Portal, right? I'm gonna cry. Whoa, Kita, hi! Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. How goes it? How is co-working? I saw that you were working a little bit of co-working today. But hi PN, how Flower Boy, hi Kita. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Myrmidon VT, a diver's suit possessed by ancient magic I don't understand, checking from the bottom of the ocean, going with the motion, and we are playing an FPS game that I don't know if I like, but this is our first stream of it, so I guess it's cool.
Does my eye deceive me?
Wow, hi Lynn.
Myrmidon VT!
It's raining kittens. Sure is. Thank you, Ali, for the follow. You are now a slug in the Sea Slug Sanctuary. Hope you enjoy your stay. So, this video game is...
Hi, Myrmidon. Hi. Hi, hello.
Hi. This is a first-person shooter with a very bad story, but very good gunplay, so that's why I'm sticking around.
Oh my god, Don, hi!
Everyone waking up to the high redeems. Hi. One fun fact about this game is that I worked on it. That's why we were playing it. It has a very, very big scene with a bunch of, like, soldiers clashing in a battlefield, or on a battlefield, and I worked on that. So, what else can I say? Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I fully understand. Especially if it was co-working, you guys must be absolutely exhausted. If it was very intensive work, if you just hung out still. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Kita. If you guys don't know Kita, she is a catgirl VTuber who does co-working, some gaming, some Valorant. I remember Valorant, and she also does frequent karaoke's that I love hanging out in. I need to go to gym. But thank you, Flower Boy, for hanging out still. Co-working stream was very productive, so now I'm completely at zero energy, so gonna lurk here. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Any of the lurkers, if you are into, like, I'm a 3D animator. The stream is self-made pretty much. If you look at the overlay, the TV, the 3D model of Myrmidon, which is a PNG, but it is made in 3D, the glass I'm on, everything. It is made by me, and this year I have an entire project ahead of me called Zip Transfer, which is a self-made animated short. It's a short. 3D animator, yeah. As I've said, for several years I worked as a professional 3D animator for trailers such as Assassin's Creed, Rainbow Six Siege, 3D shirt, the Nightling, which we also played on stream, an animated shirt, oh my fucking god. But quickly, before my, let me show you guys some things that I've worked on real quick. I'm gonna turn this back on. It's not gonna... Actually, it didn't snap anywhere. That's wonderful. Okay, so check this out. I am a 3D... I'm working on this 3D project called Zip Transfer, and it is a story of the knight who is in your computer who does everything. Basically, whenever you send an email, when you delete a file, when you copy-paste anything, or when you need someone to fight an antivirus, you call on the knight. And this is in the far future of the year 2000. And let me show you some concept art. This is... Oh, that's... Why is this so big? Oh. Why? What? Anyway. This is concept art for it that I made. And I also run a Patreon. I also run an art account where you can follow along on the happenings. But this is the second chapter, or second act out of 3. This one is called The Desert Vista. And this is the first one, Mount Izo, where the adventure will kick off as the knight is logging everything and the strange artifact appears and they go investigate, and then they get a file that they have to deliver from A to B. They start from from Mount Iso, go through the Desert Vista, and then they reach the Documentum Fields, which is this. I only finished this concept art about a week ago, and I've been working on this project since January, and my entire year is going towards just making this. And the main characters are the knight, as you can see here, the Knight of Protocolia, which is the land they live in, which is inside your computer. This is their concept art. As you can see, they have a little cool helmet, they have some funky business going on with their legs, they have a data glove that allows them to power up certain things, and that's how they get stuff done. They have pointy shoes, and they have a big belt, and they have a weapon called the Guardian of the Land with some Latin on the side, Ferra Scintillum, which means Scared the Spark. There's a lag switch that has powers that I have yet to reveal, and there's the cash packet that allows them to carry files around. And yeah, thank you. Check the Patreon. There was a big free update this week. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you do !Patreon, you can find my Patreon. If you do !Art, you can find the art account where I do all of this. And yeah, if you want to keep up with the stream, I do talk about the project a lot. I update my Discord with any new project happenings. But yeah, the most recent update, which was 2 days ago on the Patreon, is free for everyone who... thank you, Tricky, regardless. There's a command for everything now. But yeah, I made a post that shows people... It's fully free, so if you follow the Patreon, you can check a look. It is basically explaining the first 3 pages of the storyboard. And if you want a sneak peek, since it is very public, I would be happy to show you. But here is the Viromancer, by the way. They are the antagonist of the story. They are a funky little virus in your computer. They are such a little guy. They have a crown that hovers over them. They are just very funky. And what's really fun is that yesterday, one of our chatters, Rocky Prime, currently in chat, they made fan art. And let me show you. Like, this is insane. They made the Viromancer in 3D. They just straight up made them. Don't say that. And it's a banger. It's a fucking banger, gamers. But yeah. There's also this pose. And there's also this pose. Bam bam. I'm showing you what it is. Yeah, it is that. There's also the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man pose. And it's sick in a cool way. It is sick nasty. But yeah, if you want to check a look at the storyboard, this is what it looks like so far. This is the style of it. 8 panels a page. And I've never done storyboarding before, but this is how it starts. We start on a desktop that's on 4x3, and then we move along, and then we see a little bug crawling from the edge of the screen outside of the monitor, weirdly. And then they walk away, and now we are in Protocolia. And then we see that someone enters on the 3rd panel. They look down, they stand up, and now we see that is the knight taking notes of what's happening. They move up to a group of bugs. They look at the bugs and see that one of them is not lit up. They are all little fireflies. One of them is not lit up, so they signal with their little pen that they are taking notes with. And one of the fireflies, they move, the lightless one moves around, lands on the quill, this metal quill that they will have. They turn it around and they're gonna flick it, and spoiler, they're gonna light up again. But yes, this has been a passion project for 5 months now, and I've been working almost every day on it, and I genuinely mean almost every day. It's not healthy, but it is everything to me right now. And if you are interested in independent animated projects like that, please follow this account or the art account, whichever you want, on the stream. I know I barely talk about the stream anymore since this project, but Myrmidon is a cool little way I stream to people. I'm a diverse suit. I get up to all sorts of hijinks. We play very mid games, mid to bad games. Sometimes we play good games. And I do a lot of collabs, big collabs, small collabs, and I have a charity event coming up late May that I cannot share details about just yet, but I'm very excited about it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your attention, and now we're gonna continue playing Immortals of Aveum, the middest game I've ever played. Basically, we play this game just so we can like laugh at it together. It's like, hey, that just happened, Keklamau. It is very like a Marvel type writing. It's strange. It is very strange, and it has some gameplay decisions that I just don't understand. But don't worry, if you stick around, you will find out what that means exactly. Because I'm sure we are not even close to full befuddlement. Like for example, you get this item. This is a lash, okay? You get this very early on. This is the first like item you get, and you can use it on enemies. But you have to play for 10 hours, and then you get the ability to use the grapple points that you have seen everywhere. So this is sort of like a Metroidvania as well. However, I'm gonna say that we are getting good FPS because there's fucking nothing to render. I love that. Also, they want to tell you that there are libraries here. That's why they put a bunch of books at the ledges, which I find really funny. Okay, we need to recharge some stuff. There are these funky flowers everywhere. And if you ever see these, you need to shoot them. Because they give upgrade points. Like upgrade XP actually. Okay. It's a lot of exploration, a lot of upgrading. You make your own skill tree up out of 3 possibilities, and overall, as I've said, the gunplay is great. I feel like it plays really well and I'm having a lot of fun with it. But then... Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? I need to see that. No, 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 let me back. No. No, I need to do that again. Where was it? I have no idea where that was. Ah, there it is. Okay, we can stand here. It was right there. There's a spot. Let's reset. I just want to get that sound. Yes! Awesome. Bro, my ears. I hear floating bullshit. There you go. Also, sorry for any Kita viewers who are not accustomed to swearing. I do that a lot. Old issue of Ornament Tribune. There's so much lore. The thing about this game is that they do a lot of like tell, don't show. Like most of the time, I'm like, oh, that would be cool to see. Oh, would it be? Well, fuck you. Here are 14 pages. Thaddeus. We've only seen a hologram of this guy, but now they give us this. The Immortals were once led by a guy named Thaddeus, Kirkin's predecessor as Grand Magus. Magnus. He left the order for reasons no one wants to talk about. Curious. Writes like a Redditor, man. Zendara says he's a bit of a specialist on Aristea and may know a thing or two about the Binding Stone. If our intel is right, I'll be able to find him in the library of Ekoth in Oramen. And, yeah. There's so much reading. Didn't this guy kill Argo? What the fuck is he doing here? I am trying to piece together so many parts of this goddamn fucking story. I'm sorry. I should swear less for some reason. Show respect to the raiders. Oh, and we still haven't figured out how to phase through this. It's gonna be an ability. Oh. Someone will get this reference and they'll plus to me.
More of this metal shit.
More of this metal shit. I don't know why they thought that's needed. Like, this is definitely not a case of like, you make your own character. No, there's a guy that they have a personality for and he's like a teenager, even though he's like, he saw people die and he was trained as a soldier for 5 years, which we didn't see. Yeah, battle arena. Yes, yes. Shut up. So far, I have found the dash to be completely useless, because it doesn't really help you dodge many things. But there are abilities where it's like, after you dodge, you get a bonus to damage. So it's only like into comboing. There's a whole story team that wrote and a director that approved it. Oh my god, yeah, there is. They're like, yup, we're gonna make a rich and extensive world as a book, and then we're gonna make a game. It really is a shame, because you look at all of this, and even if it does look a little like bland, there are some cool things here and there. I feel like this green is a bit of a too aggressive green. Maybe they wanted to go for like a corrosive kind of thing, or like moss, like stone overtaken by moss. But I feel like there are so many parts of this world that could have been amazing as a book. But as a game, since it's interactive and you're there living it, it's not that pleasant. The art direction is generally pretty, honestly. Yes, it is. This is a really cool set piece, man. There's a whole story told with those metal bits. Yes, yes. And like the books thrown around and everything. Like okay. Let's step back. Let us step back and observe this as an art piece. Okay? We have rocks, floating rocks. So in the world, it is established that these rocks can float. They don't ever give you a reason why they can float, so we can say that this is a world where that just happens. We don't need like scientific explanation for anything, right? We can just accept that it does, because it's fantasy. Sure. And then there are these metal bits. Well, they look confused and aggressive. If you look at how many like drippy bits there are, how it like sort of solidified as it was flowing, it looks like it's forming between islands. It wants to reach from somewhere, right? And it's chaos. There are these bits that are like floating a little bit. There are bigger parts inside rock faces, and all of it is reaching towards something. There are some in the distance too, and you just look around and there used to be something else here, right? There used to be these pillars that were either overtaken by rock, there were either metal bits that were overtaken by rock, and then the metal sort of like turned into liquid and expanded and jotted through rock and like fused with it as well. You can stay here and think about all of this. Now, let's see. Is there any lore of this place? The world. Oraman. West of Lucium is the kingdom of Oraman, a fantastical stretch of sky islands that I only read about. Around 20 years ago, the Oramek withdrew from the war, their Magni order taking a stance of neutrality before fading from view entirely. Sandrak has always used their kingdom as a staging ground for their airship raids on the Lucian border ever since. Is it like the thing the other NPCs didn't want to explain? Like the magic that destroyed the country? It really does feel like, oh, we are not gonna pay... I'm sorry. But it really feels like they don't want to pay voice actors to tell you a lot of the things, because they will just write it down and put it into a log entry, right? Because when we got here, we got exposition dumped immediately, and that was only a tenth of what they tell you in like these lore bits, even though I'm gonna say that the world at Oraman, the place we are at, almost has nothing, right? But you see, the chroniclers, Oraman's Sky Islands are crawling with these hostile constructs. Kenzie called them chroniclers, so they've got to have some kind of connection to the Library of Ekoth, and even they said that they are coming out of the library. Their long segmented arms are covered in an embossed Oramic script, almost like printing press slates. A cool innovation. I'd appreciate more if the Chronicles weren't trying to murder me. Quip, unnecessary. Design, cool. Bigger robots with print arms. That's sick. I want to see how that works. I read this and I'm like, immediate thought, I want to see how that works. I want to see a factory where it works. Those logs would benefit from hyperlink keywords, yeah. Chroniclers like the people who are too online. +2. +2. Also, we hit this, so that means that, I want to buy this. Slashing an enemy creates a force explosion, damaging and knocking enemies back. I wanted to get that for a while now. A lot of +2s from Barry today. Okay. So, you can see that's like a ruin. It was torn asunder. There's so much here. There's so much here. From like an artistic standpoint, this is a very cool set piece. Very plus. This is a very cool set piece. Like all of these lines not really converge, but they seem to spiral out of here. So it may be the origin point. And then you have that big globe that was a light source earlier. And you have these golden circles that are in the ground here as well. So you can see that this was a big construct of something. And I would love to learn. I would love to learn what this was. But they're not gonna show it to you in an interesting way. It's gonna be a video call, or like that girl coming and saying like, yeah, there was some bunch of bullshit that fucked the thing. It's like, okay. And then the guy will be like, oh, that sounds fucked. or something. You know, it's not gonna be resolved in an interesting way. They're not gonna tell you in a way where you think that's cool. They're gonna tell you in a way where it's like, okay, another exposition dump.
Okay, so dissolving the big metal nodes clears patches of it up. Good to know.
Okay, but you see, that could have been show don't tell, but then they told us. And now, all the intrigue that we talked about, the chaos of it, gone. And now that is just floating. I understand floating rock, but now before this it had a reason. But now it's just like corruption like anything else. And also these sand dunes with some books in them, they don't really make sense in the setting. Like I look at them and they said, oh, there was a library. Okay, cool. Now everything was a library, or did they have like 10 books in every corner of the kingdom? It's a bit strange. Like so many things in this game seem like it's like, oh, you need to make this choice and that's gonna be difficult, and are you the bad guys? This is imperialism. That I don't want to like hooray that on as a gamer, as a player of the video game. And then they are like showing you these metal things and they immediately make you clear them up. And they lose intrigue like almost immediately. Oh, what the fuck is that? You see? I look down. I wanna know what that is. I hope we get to go down there and check it out. Until then, let's use these ley lines. Because this is not where we're supposed to go, so I wanna... Okay, guys, do you want to bet that this is gonna take us to... Like, I think we are not gonna be able to interact with that ley line for some arbitrary reason. Oh my god, we can. Okay, this could be a secret. Or a story element that we are not supposed to go to yet. Oh, we need to do that again. Okay. No? Oh, this sucks. This sucks. We need to re-up. This is awkward. They give you grappling, but it's not that fun to do, you know? They are very predetermined with, like, how they wanna give you the momentum. Wait, am I gonna run out of charges? Let's give it a second. Okay, so, like, one here, go there, one here, Oh, I need to hold right click. Sorry, that was my bad. 11,000. Watching it feels yucky. Yeah. They don't tell you that you need to hold it. And it's really interesting that there are things that they tell you to do, but then they leave you in the dark in other things, like how that green globule slows things down. They gave you an example once, and then you do it on like a big pillar. But then they put it on a chest that you cannot discern that it is a pattern because it is just so busy of a design. And I had to accidentally see it in a video, gameplay video. And I promise you that I am having fun. But I don't look at this like this is bad or it doesn't work. I want to know what led to it. Right? I want to understand.
Gavin, I keep coming across some weird swirling metal material.
Oh, are we gonna learn?
Any idea what it is?
I've seen it before. Constructs often take their embedded instructions and improve on them to do their jobs better and faster. Sometimes they leak those instructions. It comes out of them like metallic sweat.
You mean learning? They leak learning.
Sure. Invariably, it bubbles out and just makes a mess. Constructs are usually broken down before it happens. The fact that there's so much, well, leakage, around here means these chroniclers have probably become very, very smart.
Why? This could have been presented so much cooler. Like that dialogue specifically. It could have been so much cooler explaining it. Even if you want to do show don't tell, right? Or tell don't show, I mean. You could have said how it mechanically works. They do that. They do, but then they cannot help themselves and talk about sweat, say stuff, and then go yuck as if they weren't the ones saying it. One character says, "Oh, it's like sweat," and then the other says, "So it's like they are learning." Then they go back, "Yeah, I guess. Anyway, let's continue with the sweat analogy." I hate that. That is very bad writing. Let's read what they say about it. Turns out that older constructs eventually start to leak their thought patterns, I guess, as they become more intelligent. It takes the shape of this metallic goo foam stuff. Look, just go with it. See, quip. They must put a quip there. As these metals memories over... Look, just go with it. He's saying that to himself. This is his journal. As these metal memories overlap, they start forming tendrils, webbing, and anchor-like nodes to hold all of it together. The chroniclers may just be trying to improve on the library in some way or trying to bury it. Anyway, let's give motion sickness to half of chat. Oh, I was supposed to stay on there while they were talking. They didn't expect me to fall down, I guess. Those are slack notes that were copy-pasted in a hurry. Holy. Usa, you might be onto something. I come back and you give me motion sickness. Well, look, if that helps, if you stayed here, I would have given you motion sickness regardless. But welcome back, you know. Library of Akoth. See? Oh. 1 second, guys. I need to beat them to death. Ew.
Find a way inside.
So we need to clean this gunk to do this trial. That's fine. This is something we cannot pick up yet because it's under the geometry. See, okay. Again, just a very quick aside. I will not keep saying this, but look at this. This looks so cool. But then we're gonna cleanse it and it's gonna be boring again. Just take a second to look at this. I think it is rad. I think it's very cool. And it's gonna be gone when we do the story. Let's see, anything we can upgrade and buy. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. We have 47,000. Makes me think of Soma. Huh? This needs 50 thou. So I guess we could save up to carry more something. I will figure out when I get there. Growing organism. Does a little bit. We are the bad guy cleaning the world of all its whimsy. War janitor. War janitor. You see, guys? I'm telling you, this is a gunk-like. You gotta believe me. War immortal janitor. Like, I'm gonna feel sad that this is gonna be gone, man. I've never played a gunk-like where cleaning the gunk made me sad. And we just do a hand motion and for some reason it's gone. That's all you remain. Oh, it was just this. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I like the gunk. It's good gunk. Like, this is cool as well. Look at this. This is like an angel figure with all these segments. It's very nice. That is Fane. Yeah. Oh, we gotta do parkour, gamers. We gotta do parkour. Where am I going? Don't stop gunking these games. Would you believe me if I said... Stop typing up no. Would you believe me if I said that the gunk was already in here? That's your punishment for falling off. It's like, do it again. It says stop typing. But yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, didn't hear that. Yeah, whatever. The trial is pressing A and D, if anyone wanted to know. It's a nice bit of platforming, I don't mind it. But a lot of it is just like waiting. If the ley lines were shorter and sort of used as like a boost hop, where you quickly grapple to it and then you get out of it to get momentum, that would be cool as hell. There is a very cool game in here. And I want to know where it went wrong. Paying more attention to the arm texture, that's fair. There's a lot going on the arms. Uh-huh. This is a power-up? Vortex. Wait, that's 5. Did we miss one? Combo them. Okay. I missed a power-up? Sorry, I'm gonna look that up. I don't wanna... One sec, guys. Immortals of Aveum Fury 4. There's a Reddit thread. Someone not finding it. Shroud Fane found in the Chapter 11 map. Hi Rinky! Welcome Rinky, hi. Chapter 11, we are on 8. I am confused. They gave me a power up on the 5th slot. And this is not rebound or anything, this is just how it is. They gave me a power up on the 5th slot. Not the 4th, because that's that's one that you unlock later. So I'm waiting for this thing to come around so I can shoot it. How are you, Rinky? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Obama moved out of the house you both lived in, by the way. Wait, why didn't we level up? What are we at? We are at... We are We are missing 2 XP from leveling up. I'm doing good, just detach from Vage Cage. Well, to live with the words of Hermit Irie, throwing it back in the Vage Cage. What did I do to drive out Obama? You guys are still best friends. You just wanted to move out. And who am I to deny them, you know? But also, if you wanted to know, this video game, I've been molding over it, but not in a bad way, weirdly. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, fair enough. And you'll let them? Of course. The only things I don't allow are, like, romances that piss me off. But I let most of them happen. I think I denied one where I made a new character. Oh yeah, Jeremy Clarkson wanted to fall in love with Melancholy Hill. And I was like, brother, no. Maybe our friendship can blossom even further with the distance and we can become true besties. You guys are like, you two go everywhere together. It's great. I still haven't added other VTubers, it's only you and me. Okay, we are at the library. Very interesting that the main entrance already has shelves. And 2 chests. You can take damage here. And I didn't have become best friends with Obama on my 2026 bingo card, but I'm not mad. I'm honored. You guys are best buddies, like genuinely. You guys always have such a fun time.
Jack, have you found the entrance to the archives yet?
I think so. Right behind a big-ass pile of that mined metal shit.
The chroniclers blocked it off. Why?
How would I know? I'll try to clear a path.
So, this is Immortals of Aveum. It's a first-person magical shooter with White Savior War is Good narrative, which I don't enjoy. However, the gunplay is really fun, and I like it. I really like it. And I also worked on it. I know I keep saying it is like, oh, by the way. No, I used to be a 3D animator professionally, and the studio I worked at, we worked on this game as well. There's a very big war scene where war. I'm trying to get that right. War. Yeah. War is like war, dude. Yeah. So there was this big battle scene, and in my portfolio I put one scene from this trailer. Because it was like a bunch of floating dudes doing magic and like a very close-up fight between 2 guys, and I showed it when we started the game like 4 streams ago or 5, and Freddy Fazbear war. I am trying to see this game through an artist's lens, right? Because the gameplay itself is fun, the story is not great. If I was a regular gamer, I think I would have dropped it. No, because regular gamers don't care about stories. In fact, many gamers would like a story like this. You're so cool, Don. Thank you, Rinky. You're also cool. Can we get a shout out to Rinky Maraki, recently playing through Resident Evil? I don't like those games necessarily because I am not. I'm very much like horror game averse, but I do enjoy hanging out there, hanging in the Rinky streams. That's like my main way of absorbing the story. But yeah, I'm trying to look at this game as an artist, trying to figure out each of its elements. I'm honored yet again. Aww. So, as a library, it has some interesting ideas. These shelves and whatnot, they were figured out, right? These had to go through concepting. And that's cool. These wings are also really nice. The set piece, this set piece is nice. Like, look at this. There's a little like thing in front of it, very octagonal. Little flower, little flora, a floating light. The aesthetic seems really cool. Yes, yeah, many parts of this game look awesome. I'm sad I missed the I have no mouth and I must scream streams. Oh, Rinky, that reminds me. I got the Deponia when it was free on stream because I remembered you said that it was good. I cannot promise that I will play it soon, but I got it because you said it was good. I'm not finished it yet. Ah. I remember seeing a thumbnail that you really want to get through it. Anyway, mana crystal. And like, this set piece is so cool. I like it. Heck yeah, no worries at all. Yeah. Okay, so we have to get in there, but we cannot. So I assume we go here first. This is a big arena. The trap music is sending me as always. These couches are weird. Like, this would fit one of me. Oh, 1 second. Oh, their weakness is on the back. I got an achievement for defeating 500 enemies. Am I cool or am I cool? I still really want to finish it, but I kind of seems really good. I'm totally vibing with it, and parts of me annoyed a little. And then I found out about the Mouse Inspector game that Kita played. Oh, yes! I saw that on your schedule. The black and white movie. Yeah. The Mouse PI for hire. Yes. Those monsters look like the robots in Fallout New Vegas. They look a little bit yes-man-y, but that is because they're shoulder heavy. Okay, we have an upgrade point. The vibes were so peaceful, I got so startled by the fighting. I'm sorry, yeah, I misclicked. Well, there goes my ultimate. Okay, let me just go to talents. Because T is right next to my key I need to press for the ultimate. Affirmative male. Okay. Increase the knockback and range of blast wave. The cooldown of disrupt. We have ads in 3 minutes. Increase the duration of corrosion by 3 seconds. When a red magic infused limpet explosives for 5 maximum health for each enemy hit. Melee attacks break most enemy shields. I wanna build into this. So I wanna say Dominion, mana regeneration, red spell. Corrosion. Let's build into corrosion. You got a kettle on your keyboard. T. Very good. It just needs a little bit for me to get it. It's right next to T. Very fun. Oh god. Also, to a T second playthrough, I don't think it has a new game plus. Ekoth and the Getterond. Unfortunately, shortly after Ekoth's death, Oromen was subjected to the Getterond, a magical disaster that killed hundreds of thousands of citizens and reshaped the topography of the land forever. During the sudden calamity, the foundation of Oromen's mountains crumbled to sand, creating the desert that currently marks the region. However, those mountain peaks were borne aloft into the clouds by Text Lost. After the disaster, and despite rumors in Lucium about the Getterond had been caused by Ekoth's ideas of shared magic, the Oromek survivors built their library of Ekoth on the Institute of Cultural Equality. Dedicated to Ekoth's goal of a shared distribution of magic, the library leveraged a group of enchanted chroniclers to research additional solutions for returning spellcasting abilities to all citizens of Aveum. Unfortunately, these chronicles Text Lost. See, that's funny. That's fun. That's cool. Well, not funny, it's a disaster, but... Also, Rinky, I fully understand when you said that, oh, the vibes weren't there for that game. I am very happy that people are vibing with this game, not because they are like, no, the story is good, but we share the same criticisms, right? And it's a lot of fun just hopping in and playing a game, but a point and click, I think, is naturally going to be quieter, right? Because the only thing a chat can do during a point and click is backseat. Like, I don't think there is, like, anything else. You can do, like, you can react as a chat for sure. Of like, huh, that's interesting, that's stupid, I wonder how that works, yada yada yada. But also, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is a very grim story, right? It's a very sad story about the end of humanity. So, I cannot imagine that being, like, very happy to talk through, you know? It's very existential dread, yeah. For the Ponyo, there's a lot of jokes and fun commentary to be made. Yeah, exactly. I feel like keep talking and nobody explodes. I was about to say. I feel like there's a different story to tell in those games that is not necessarily made for streaming, and there are games that will not be the best for streaming regardless of how you spin it. Like, I cannot sit here and play like I cannot be like, hey guys, today I'm gonna learn how to be a professional Microsoft Excel competitor. Right, that's gonna be boring as fuck. And point and clicks are just hard to follow most of the time, unfortunately. You know what is like a point and click S game that I enjoy watching? When V for Velcro plays those hidden object games, those things fucking annoy the fuck out of me. That's why I'm there. Because it's like, obviously you need to burn a book so the edges are singed of the pages, and that allows you to light a match that you don't have a matchbox for. It's like, You would have viewers with that though, Don. I don't know if I want those viewers. So we're never getting a chess stream. They are top tier rage bait. Yeah. So we're never getting a chess stream is as true as it can ever be. I am not playing chess in front of you guys, no. I don't have 50 Clubhouse games for the Nintendo Switch. Also, we're gonna hit ads in a second, so... be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience. No Mahjong. The only thing I know about it is 13 orphans. But I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience as always. See ya.
Hi, Myrmidon.
Hi guys. Hi Amari, welcome on in. Oh, 1 second, my monitor is fucked up. Okay. Oh yeah. Welcome back, thank you. Rinky. I don't mind getting backseated for point and click most of the time because I'll naturally ask for hints at some point. I remember there was this like welcome back, thank you guys. There was this competition where they put a bunch of kids in front of computers, and I'm talking people born after like 2005 or God forbid 2010, and they were set in front of a computer saying, if you beat this game without looking up a guide, without asking for hints, besides the one that the games give you, because there are hint buttons, you will get $200. And I think out of the 10 people, 8 gave up. Because the rest were just like differently. I think they just brute forced it. I don't remember that that much. But it's really funny how those games were never meant to be solved. That's how they play. It's crazy. I remember watching Myra play Grim Fandango, and we were just like stuck of like, do we just listen to this woman at the microphone be like, Babadiba, Babaduba, sink and the fish, Babadiba, Bubadabe. And then people are like, okay, so maybe sink is 4 letters and fish is also 4 letters, so that means we need to interact with her 4 times. It's just like, oh, it drives a person to the absolute delirium. Oh my god, I used a guy for Grim Fandango and I normally don't need them for point and clicks. I played a little bit of Sam & Max, and I played a remaster of Sam & Max, and that already needed guides. Like, I'm bad at those games. I don't have that kind of thinking. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Yeah, it was not good. Oh, the game with the skeleton, there was so many bits she tried to write the solutions, but at the wrong timing, and there's nothing telling you that it's the wrong timing. Yes, it's like, yes, this is where you need to use that thing, but not yet because you haven't talked to 4 miscellaneous NPCs. It's like, oh, brother. Okay, these are not platforms. I wanted to get into Sam & Max, but it was just as obtuse. And I just didn't vibe with it too much, unfortunately. I hear a bullshit. It's like up there. I hear a bullshit going around. I know mouth is also low-key bugged. No. Happened to me when I played through, damn. Like, if you look up games, they will point out how often you can unintentionally softlock yourself. Which is, I understand that it would be the easiest to do in point and clicks, right? Because it's like, oh, you got there, but... Wait, no, wait, how do you get softlocked? Isn't the whole point of point and clicks is that it's like, it is painfully linear. How do you get softlocked? Are there ways to use, like, consumables before they are meant to? Was this after you played Poker Night at the inventory? I played Poker Night roughly when it came out. And I only bought Sam & Max like a year ago. So yes. Or that things might appear and become interactable and the character might say it's useless but it will be useful later. Ugh. Really pisses my pants, yeah. In my head, if a character says something is useless, it will forever be useless. That's the thing that actually requires you to change the way you think about those types of games. I genuinely watched I watched a video on this. I watched a video on this where they're like, to play a point and click, you need to rewire your brain because it will not be as easy as you think. Of like, yep, you do this and that happens. No, brother, you need 14 steps before it. And it's gonna make sense to you if you start thinking that way, the way they want you to think. There's gonna be a red one somewhere. Can be applied in real life too. There's gonna be a red one either down here or up there. There was something like putting water on an electric thing, and if you did it in the wrong order, you couldn't repair it anymore and just be stuck. Something along those lines. Why would the game allow you to do that? Why wouldn't they say, I shouldn't do this? Point and click is customer service where you need to put yourself in the shoes of the devs. Oh, that is horrifyingly accurate. Oh my god. Oh, why do you do this to me, video game? Typical Sierra point and click games. Yeah. Did you guys know? Initially, when I made the concept art for my Mount Iso, I wanted the Sierra mountain to be in the background. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I need to wait for this and then shoot that again, I guess. King's Quest is brutally unforgiving. Wasn't King's Quest the game that Lynn played if she is here? I remember she played one of those point and clicks. If you want to talk about point and clicks with someone, Lynn is a good starting point. She also played Poco, the clown game that we played on stream a few weeks ago. There's a bunch of King's Quest. I know, she played like the second one. I think I just like the brain capacity to be too much like, oh, they would expect me to do XYZ because that's what I'm wage. That's what I'm wage caged for, partially. Oh, she played it? Yeah, she did. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. King's Quest is that kind of evil. You will go up a mountain, and if you don't have a thingamajig that you need there, which you wouldn't be told you need, then a Yeti comes and takes you away. The Yeti comes out of the ominous fog and fucks you. Sorry. I hear the fucking motherfucker. You see how much slower that is than the other one that we couldn't catch? The fact that they are tiny too, they really should have been big orbs. I'm gonna cry, please. I would mold. Ain't that just point and clicks? Yeah, classic unforgiving difficulty. Yeah, where they're like, look, you have 60 bucks, you're gonna buy this you're gonna buy this game and you're gonna spend 100 hours in it. See, like, that is a predictable path. Every one of them should be on like that. Anyway, we got some points, we got some XP. Dawn Leisure to stream. I don't think you can stream that on Twitch. Because of obvious reasons. There's no way Twitch would allow it. Yeah, it's a lot of boobs and ass. Okay, and now we cleared the other side.
Okay, some of the door is unblocked.
Okay, now we gotta get the other side. This particle effect. Oh, this is gonna be a grapple point. Play the fourth game. I didn't know there were 4 of them. But also, I only know that it is about a guy who meets women with boobs and ass, and that's it. If it would exist. Ah. Round. Paper particle, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, what the fuck. Oh, how was that not it? How was that not it? Jesus Christ. Sierra being connected to HL is also crazy. There are like 10 Leisure Suit Larry games, what the fuck? I mean, I guess if you have a computer in the 90s and you are an IT manager, you would love those games. So it makes sense that they were funded to make 10 of them. 4 doesn't exist. Okay. I'm sure they did some funny, like, title naming things. Okay, let's look around as this clears up. Maybe it reveals something. Or maybe we just go up. 2020, what the fuck? Gunderson's infamous scofflaws in Ormic history. Like, this is... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. This is neat. This is a cool particle effect, I like it. Oh, let's get that. Lest I forget. Oraman Council on Planar Cohesion. I understand war is happening, but I don't give half a fuck about the political climate, man. They genuinely just wrote a book and put it in a game. They didn't make the game about the book. It's like, imagine if the lusty Argonian maid was found through these scraps of pages. Throughout Skyrim. Play the game to read the book, yeah. I am unfortunately not an avid book reader. Get good. I cannot read the pages because of the floaters in my eyes that are always front and center and my brain cannot ignore it. May I inquire what this game is generally about? Okay, so, Rinky, story rundown. You are a lowly little guy in a fuck-off village where everyone's poor. You have a found family of a woman who is like your age, who is gonna conscript into the ever war that is going on between two nations. And there is also like a few kids in that found family, and you know them for about 30 minutes. And then at the end of the prologue, there's a big fight. The house that your family is in blows up while you are not there. You go in, like one of them gets injured before that, and then you go and try to find a magical cure. Now you go to this house, the magical cure is not there, it's just like a bracer that you find. And then you go back, and by the time you get back, shit blows up, and the village got raided. And your friend who was like, yes, I'm going to be a soldier, I'm gonna grow up and be cannon fodder. They go in, try to save, oh my god. So house blows up. There's like a Magni magic user before that, or in front of that house. So she goes in and starts firing at it, so our main character Jack can escape. But this woman who was this like soldier, like she's learning to be a soldier, and we are told that she's badass. She gets hit once and falls to her death. And then we are like, oh, I'm so pissed. So our magical sigil on our eye lights up, and then we kill like a bunch of soldiers there with our magical power we didn't know we had. And now the story is going on. Basically, we can control all sorts of magic. Meanwhile, other magic like Magni can only use red, blue, or green magic, but we can use all of them, and that's why we are special. And it is like this story of. By the way, after the prologue is done, you do a tutorial level, you kill a few bosses, and then they are like, okay, story time, and then they give you a black screen that says 5 years later, and then you come back and you don't know more spells, you don't know anything better, and whenever you talk to anyone, they're like, well, you don't need to know that. You are sent out to kill and stop basically the main bad guy who is gonna cause eternal damnation because they use too much magic and they want to control all the ley lines that funnel the magic. MC sounds like all the Mary Jane Osis people would create back in the DeviantArt days. Rinky, you are correct. It is that kind of guy. It is a white savior story because of this. And he gets put into this war and he's like, yes, I want to fight because it is the right thing to do. But then he questions some things of like, well, why are we fighting this war? Yada, yada, yada. And all of it leads back to the character trying to find out stuff, but no one else wants to tell him anything. And last stream, it was annoying me, but I realized why they are doing this, because Sandrak, the main bad guy, is going to be like us. Basically, I think everyone is keeping secrets because we are gonna be told that if we knew, we would be too powerful and we would be just like Sandrak, the main bad guy. This exclamation could have been an in-game log. Fuck, it could have been. It's an intern janitor that isn't allowed to ask questions, yet being the avatar, it's crazy. Yes, everyone is like, you are an immortal, you are the strongest guy we know, and it's very important that you help us in this war. Okay, how do I fight most efficiently? We're not gonna tell you. It is mind-boggling. And you know, all of that is just told to you, but most of the actual history that's interesting is in logbooks that I will not read. How do I learn how to fight? Wouldn't you like to know better? But here's the 5-year gap that we talked about last stream. So there's a 5-year gap that they tell you is just happening. There's nothing you can do about it. And then you come back from the 5-year gap, you don't know more spells, you're not more powerful, you don't have more HP, you don't have more spells, you don't have anything. And then you meet up with you are basically going through training to become an immortal, even though your skill set did not grow in any way, shape, or form. As a player, I was able to do the exact same things I was able to 5 years ago. And then, you know, in this story, after the 5 years pass, you find the upgrades. So it's irrelevant. And then you get paired up with the other immortals, and one guy is like very hoppity and very helpful, and it's nice, but he also keeps secrets, so fuck that. And then there's a woman who is your leader, who is the leader of this entire Lucian faction you're a part of, and she doesn't tell anyone anything. And then there's this woman, this very tall, barbarian-looking woman, who is very, very angry all the time. And whenever you ask questions, she gets angry at you for asking questions. And she also treats you as a subordinate, even though you are more powerful than everyone else. Like, you are always fighting everyone in this game. The idea was kind of cool indeed, but the execution makes it comically bad if you don't care for reading it too deeply. That is correct, and also, Rinky, it's very important for you to know that everything is a quip. This is written like a Marvel movie. It's very important that you know this. So, check this out. Lore. The world. No, enemies. No, magic. Metal memory. Check this out. This is the writing in an entry. This is the guy's journal, okay? Turns out that all the constructs eventually start to leak their ... thought patterns, I guess, as they become more intelligent. It takes the shape of this metallic goo foam stuff, parentheses, look, just go with it. As these metal memories overlap, they start forming tendrils, webbing, and anchor-length nodes to hold all of it together. The chroniclers may just be trying to improve their library in some way or trying to bury it. All of this would have been better information if they didn't put like, I guess, in there, or goo foam stuff, or look, just go with it. Everything is a quip. Everything is a quip. Or like, you want to learn about the world. Okay, here's a journal entry. Mage Slayers, Witch Takers, Hexbrands are assassins whose specific targets are Magni, and it takes a Magnus to be one because, well, I don't really know much about that whole set of traditions. I also don't know why it surprised me that Hauser was one. It makes perfect sense for the Immortals to have a Hexbrand on the team. This is very difficult to follow, and everything is a quip. That pisses me off. But yet again, I'm gonna say that this game had a good game somewhere in it, because the gunplay is good. And I'm sorry that every stream I say this like 4 times. But I am going to play through it. Like, I want to see this to the end. I'm gonna like fight through all the quippy dialogue. And I guarantee you, Rinky, that as soon as we find in the next dialogue, it's gonna be like, well, that just happened, which was a dialogue piece that already happened, by the way. We need to find more of these crystals. At least he has not taken note that the other guy has made 10 metaphors that the metal memory is like sweat and making all those disgusting remarks. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, the metal is like sweat. And it's leakage, parentheses, yucky. Shut the fuck up. I know where to go, but I first wanna get these. There's a green globule as well somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. If anyone sees it, please shout it out. That's a cistern, that's not that. Basically, everyone tries to be the coolest one in the room and they all fail at it, like, every step of the way. Ah, there it is. There it is. They are all trying really hard to aura farm. There's always a quip. All of them are like, they are doing this back and forth, and none of it is funny. Why can't it just leave the room, man? Crystal Bracer. Oh yeah, and oh my god, there's a clip of me that Rocky edited together, where early on I was like, oh, I really hope this game doesn't have crafting, and then you get shown this. It really isn't crafting. You can craft them, you need to craft them a little bit, you need to upgrade them as well. It's like different stat increases, deeply unnecessary. It should have been a skill tree that just gets better over time. Mage duels mugging each other, yeah, pretty much, yes. We got the Crystal Bracer, armor plus 30, fury damage, all magic power plus 5, I guess. Yeah, sure. It's epic, so why not use it? It's epic. It is the epic sauce or whatever. Crazy work. But you know, it's fun. It is fun because I'm not doing this alone. I would be so angry if I had to go through this game by myself.
Door looks clear now.
It's so much better to be annoyed at this with others. This is an arena, right? Like they're gonna spawn a bunch of bullshit on me. That's a different one. I'm just astounded you seem to realize where you're going. Yeah, it can be a bit confusing. Legendary Essence. There's the motherfucker. Hi. That weak spot damage is insane. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's this, right? The essences. This is what you use for crafting and the money. Legendary essence. I have 3 of them. What the fuck do I do with them? No idea. This is the skill tree. I do enjoy the skill tree. I think it's fine. I think it's actually good. Because you need to figure out if this is shotgun, that is a Gatling gun, this is more of like a sniper or like a quick thing, the blue one. And the green is the Gatling. And I am trying to figure out what I want to upgrade, and this one specifically, like look, you need previous upgrades to get it, or this is like, requires 1 blue talent, so you sort of need to build into it to get this. And you sort of make your own build, which I like. Striking an enemy with melee recovers 10% shield health. I don't know. Use a knockback and range. Or cooldown or disrupt. Successful spell breaking an enemy recovers a segment of fury mana. I don't know what spell breaking is. You know what it reminds me? I keep telling the others this. It reminds me of like Myst and those point and click games that are first person. It has that aesthetic to it, which I like. Shield spell. Increase damage of red silver fright, increase the armor share of residual by 10%, bring an enemy armor spell causes an explosion of red magic. Sure! You know what, that sounds fun. Oh, Rinky, you wanna know one more fun fact? And this is for anyone else who hasn't kept up with this game. There's a speedrun of this that I found. It recorded in ultra wide resolution, which I don't understand how the game can run that way, because I am getting 80 FPS in a close space. That's nice, but sometimes I do fights on 20 FPS because the game is not optimized. This is Unreal Engine 5, fresh after it came out, so there's no optimization. Everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna run Nanite, and it's gonna do the calculations for us, which means it sucks and drops heavily. This is the lowest available settings in the video game, and I'm not running on 2K resolution. I'm running on, which is my monitor, I'm running on Full HD. Now, I watched the speedrun, just how far I got, right? Because it's a 4 hours, 46 minutes speedrun, and it is New Game Plus on hardest difficulty, meaning New Game Plus that you have all the abilities and you have all your upgrades that you keep from it. And what's really funny is that my first stream that was 3 hours long, or 4 actually, was only 10 minutes of the speedrun. And last time we looked up, so far I played 11 hours at the end of last stream, and at that point I was 1 hour 10 minutes into the speedrun. So after 11 hours we are 1/4 of the way through. And that is any percent. That is not 100%. That is just finishing the game. I check. So yeah, it is quite an ordeal. But hey, I am Avium's strongest soldier, I guess. Hi. I'm gonna go grab hydration real quick, BRB. Yeah. Everyone settle in, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm probably gonna play like 1 more hour-ish of this. Keen Seeker Shard. That's a blue one, meaning it has the homing missiles. Better damage, worse fire rate, green magic power, torrent damage. It might not be better than what we had. Let's try it. That's decent. Let's run it for a little bit, sure, why not? Okay, and I assume this is a boss room. We're getting mana and health back up. We are gonna throw down some blue essence. Remember, gamers, look around the room before the objective, because you will not know when you will get cutscene blighted out of the area. Pale Forest Fanes. 2 Shroud Fanes are known to exist in the Pale Forest. The first is accessed by riding a ley line near the door from Crown's Gate. The other lies in a refract lock in the logging camp. I really hope that these put a marker on my map, because I will not look back at this. I will sooner look at a playthrough and a guide to find those points of interest than looking through the official book. 4 steps eastward after you find the oily pig. Oh, brother. Hi. Oh, he is sauced up. Oh my god. I need you to slow down so I can look around you a little bit. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. almost did him. Oh, I almost did him. No, fuck him. It is cool that during that attack, his weak spot shows up, so you actually have to, like, work into that. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, go down. Easy. Okay, we got some stuff from it. Ring of Balance. Okay, let's look at the gear. All sigil recoil, all sigil real. Oh, it's just better than what we have right now, and it can be upgraded further. Ah, there you go. Yep. Coolio. Leo. I can't. Baby beans. You and your penis. Improvement. Sauce. Scene time.
What you doing?
Again with this.
How did you
I
get
put an
in?
invisible ward on the lock that'll blow your hand clean off. We didn't want the chroniclers down here, or thieves, or spies from another. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah.
My friend.
They
is the
did it.
interesting bit, wouldn't you say,
Oh
Jack?
my god, they actually said
Invisible
it.
wards are a pretty
I
complex
can't believe that
bit
they
of
actually
business to
said it.
conduct. Also, please put that down. Nice craftsmanship, by the way.
No.
Surely it's not local.
Your friend wouldn't be named Thaddeus, would he?
Why, you here to kill him?
What? No. Why would you think that?
Thaddeus said some Lucian assassin goons might turn up looking for him.
Absolute dog
Ran
shit.
afoul of the downright tyrannical bylaws their order of magic swears by.
Thaddeus led that order. He was an immortal.
Before he decided to abandon his post, that is. Does he really talk like that?
Look, we just want to talk to
Quip.
the guy.
Every sentence
take
is
us
a
to him?
quip.
Please?
Thaddeus isn't here. Abandoned that post too. Come on. He left some things behind that might help you.
Look at us! Friends now! United through the sense of abandonment by an authority figure.
Shout out to simple quips.
Thaddeus is a real asshole, you know that, right? He said he was gonna help me restore the library, that we'd figure out a way to clear all the chroniclers out. And we almost
Take a shot
did.
every time they make a quip, have
Right
your
up until
liver
we found the
vaporized.
archives
That would be a
down here.
horrible...
Why'd he leave?
That would be a
Never
very
really
good and a
cared to
horrible
find
stream
out.
idea at the same time.
What kind of trouble was he in with you guys?
Maybe I'll do
I
that
mean,
next
I
time,
know that
on
Lucy
Monday.
was pretty... Never mind.
It was before our
But
time.
She
like,
was
not,
going to
not a
say
shot, but
fascist.
like a sip.
Lucium's fascist. Is that why you and Thaddeus hit it off out here in the anti-conformist frontier?
Orman was a commune, jackass. That's as conformist as you can get. Magic was shared by everyone here, not just those that made sure they were born with it.
Yeah, so they're trying to defend that the kingdom we are working for, or the war, that side of the war is not fascism, even though it really pretty much sounds like it.
We're here.
They really want to be like, actually we are different, we are actually cool. Uh-huh. Alright. Cutscene blight.
Thaddeus was, messy. Maybe something here will tell you where he went.
Four-hour reading minigame.
Aha! This is his last journal, and I really have to say thank heavens for multiply underlined map coordinates. He says he's going to Pentac 4.5 to, 357. That's in Kalthus, right around... Oh no. He went to Mount Dresnia, assuming he got past the Rashanians, and assuming he got past the Underdwell.
Past the Magic Eaters.
The Allori.
It's said a very large contingent of them make the Underdwell their home. This is madness, Jack. We can't go there. We're Magni. The Allori will kill us on the spot.
A lot of good eating on a madness.
Sandrak's still out there with the Binding Stone, and Thaddeus may be the only one that knows how to stop him.
We're assuming Thaddeus is alive. Well, you are. I most definitely think he's extra dead.
We don't have a choice.
Well, if you're really going to risk walking into a den of magic-hungry demons, I can take you to a ley line that'll lead you directly to Calthus.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so Rinky, you missed the point where that girl literally said, "He's right behind me, isn't he?"
Devin, you stay
Word
here.
to word.
Hunt
Word
down
for
the
word.
rest of the Chroniclers getting too close to Lucium. You can catch up with me later.
Will do. Be careful, Jack. Thanks for your help, faithless rebel.
Anything to get you off my islands, bootlicker.
Like, everyone who is
For real,
antagonistic towards me
appreciate
and my
it.
faction, I like.
I know you'd rather stay out of all this, but I've seen Sandrak absorb a ley line and move the wound. No one can afford to ignore the Everwar now.
Just watch me. It's sad that you're caught up in it all, because you're really hot. Good luck finding the old man.
I don't like anyone here, man.
On to Calthus.
I am the white savior. Everyone must love me. That was quite a tone clash. Welcome to the entire game, Rinky. Why? What was the whole point of that character? Nothing. Nothing. Pissing me off, man. White Knight. That line about him being hot was the point. Trust. Yeah, like they put everything together so he can have a hot date. I guess. I don't know, man. Doesn't allow me to. It does allow me to go back. I don't want to, but it does allow me. All right. Completed chapter 7, Exile. Oh, whoa.
Sorry, I've reached Calthus, and I'm en route to Mount Dresnir by way of the Underdwell. Say, you're from around here. What do you know about the Allori?
They're elder demons that the Old Kingdoms banished into the earth.
Yeah, this is our talking
They
orb.
feed on magic and really
It takes me out every time. So stupid.
About the same as everyone else knows.
They're a threat to the natural order, Initiate. Cursed by the Pentasod to live out their poisonous existence in the clutch of a hungry darkness. Is that better?
I'd workshop it. So, what am I looking for exactly?
Just look for a mining
Rinky, do not say that, I beg of you.
It was abandoned once they accidentally...
This is actually a
dug into the
person.
caves
Like, this
and
is a phone. This is FaceTime.
Eaton. Awesome.
I don't like this woman. No one is likable in this story. Even the anti-fascist rebel is not cool. How did they make that? How did they manage? I feel like the biggest magic in this entire game was how nothing matches together. Like, that takes skill to make something so middle of the road. It was no. Those are our teammates. That angry woman that I talked about earlier, that hates everything we do. Yes, and the guy who we were in the previous room with in the cutscene. Those are our two friends. And there's also a mentor woman who we sort of, I think she got kidnapped or something. I don't know. The cutscene where big shit went down was playing at 2 FPS because it decided to render at real time instead of, you know, doing a pre-rendered cutscene like every normal video game. With friends like these, who needs enemies? Exactly. I don't want to criticize the story more because there are so many stuffs that look enjoyable. I don't want to be sad about it. Like, the story will never make sense, and we have to accept that. Set pieces are really cool. Like, I want to see what those slabs are. Oh, Rinky, you weren't there, but yesterday on the Discord, on my Discord, I watched a video on the concept art of Highguard, and that also led me into watching gameplay of Highguard, but I did this in like a shared room, so other people could watch along, and it was devastating because the concept art for Highguard looked really great. but then everything fell apart because they show you this goofy looking weapon that's like corroded molten metal with wooden and stone elements, but it's sort of like an AK, or no, sorry, it's sort of like an assault rifle, but it's called an SMG, and it has a melee weapon attachment, but it's like goofy. It's very interesting. We tore it apart because it was stupid, but it was fun. And then they're like, oh, anyway, this is what that became, and it's just like the most bland looking AK-47. You know, the environment seems cool and the fight also seemed fun. Yeah. Everything besides the story and the performance is great about this game. Keltis Maelstrom, guys, this has 100 capacity. Holy shit! I just want to see it for the fuck of it. Igor could have had a collab with Immortals of Aveum. Imagine they collab with this game and nothing changes. Like visually. Oh yeah, Rinky, what you need to know is that during the first stream of this game, I looked up the studio, they don't exist anymore. As soon as the game came out, I think 2 months later, they laid off 40 people, 20 of those went on to work for a different studio. Ascendant Studios doesn't exist anymore, and in the main menu, there's a button down there that says community. If you click it, it's supposed to take you to forums, which does not work anymore. Okay, what does this fucking thing look like? Them, they've become lost media. There used to be a forum for this game, can you imagine that? Banana. Where? Come here. Overcorrected, but we make it work. Okay. Now this is where we can upgrade our stuff. I want to upgrade the Kelthus Shrike Bow. When did we fucking get this? Oh, I can craft it. This is new. This is new, I can craft it. 29,000 points. It's a lot of buckaroos, dude. But less recoil and more magic power. I'm gonna say no to it. There's nothing. The shotguns, they don't give you a lot of shotguns. It's a shame. Violent Seeker Shard. Torrent fires a single large missile that deals 200% missile damage. I'm afraid that's gas. Vortex Duration Shield, Old Dominion Mana, Green Magic. We are building into red magic, so if anything I would buy this. Red magic power. I want to make this and equip it with the other one. So like, let's upgrade. Are there little notches rarity or some kind of customizable option? The notches shows you how many times you can upgrade it. You can see here, this has a crown because it only had one upgrade. As soon as you upgrade something to the max, you get a crown on it. So, all sigil recoil. I want this to be better. And I want this to be better. I'm gonna upgrade it to the max. And you can see it gets a crown. And also here, there's this category, the packs. For 75,000 and 50,000 you can increase your health back and whatever, but I don't feel like that is necessary. I would rather have my guns be more powerful. Also the bracers don't really have anything. For 10,000 I can reset the skill tree as well if the shotgunning thing doesn't work out. I just wish I got a different shotgun because I've been running this for a very long time. It's not bad, but I've been running it for a while. Let's see. So 406. This does more damage. You know what? Let's upgrade the burst fire, equip it, and see what kind of gas we are cooking with. This is the sort of like mid-air grenade thing. Okay, this seems like a secret area that we can come back to later, or like a shortcut that connects back here. There's a grapple point. See, they just stood there. That was great. And now we can immediately level up. What is this that we got? Was it this? Capacity a hundo. I think it was this, yeah. Also, I didn't want to leave there. I'm ooped. Okay. Okay. Striking enemy with melee. We don't use shields that much. They are cool, but they are also like good already. Sometimes it says this, right? It's like you cannot unlock it for 2 points, but then they will sometimes not allow you to unlock it without saying anything. Luckily, I don't see those. Maybe it's another skill tree. I don't want to go through all of them. Sometimes they don't give you a reason why you cannot do it. Gives it red sigil strike against 50 red magic power 8 seconds. We need this, so we're gonna get another magic point. Wait, I want to understand it. Increase the damage of red sigil strikes, which is the shotgun attack. Kills with red sigil strikes grants 50 red magic power for 8 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. I just got a shotgun max. Melee punch lash shotgun max. Oh, there are red crystals. I hope that's something cool and red. I'll take a chest. Chaos lens. Chaos lens. Spell break damage. Red dominion mana. Disrupt recharge. Actually, this is better. Yeah. What is spell break? Disrupt. A beam of focused red magic that stuns targets. When timed correctly against an enemy spell, can trigger a spell break that detonates the opponent's spell. While they are charging up their attack, I can do it. I see. I didn't pay that much attention during that tutorial, so it is genuinely my bad. Do you guys ever watch those streamers? Or like Aaron Hansen, who was famous for this, where, you know, or like gaming journalists, where they play a video game, there's a tutorial and they don't read and they're like, well, this game sucks. I am sort of like that. I try to pay as much attention as possible, but sometimes it's a lot of text, so I don't. But if it's a new ability, I will also just forget because they are front-loading a lot of information. And when something like this happens where I forget and I'm like, oh fuck, I wish I knew that. It's not the game's fault. And a lot of streamers and these journos will be like, the game didn't explain. Yeah, it did. Chances are it did. In fact, it's a problem most of the time how much they just over-explain everything, right? I hear bullshit again. But it pisses me off when I watch someone, and I know that they're good at video games, but they just refuse to read. That reminds me of the Cuphead accident. Oh my god, we talked about that guy a while ago. Yeah, apparently that wasn't even like a journalist, or like it was a journalist who had a passport. No, sorry. It was the Doom 2016 gameplay where a guy played with a controller and couldn't shoot for shit, and that was their review footage, where there could only get one guy with a passport eligible to go and review that game. The Cuphead one, I don't know what the fuck happened there, man. I don't think that was even a journalist. I think it was just a man that never played a video game in their lives. Health explains. That's something there. Never mind, it's the way to go. That's the spell break, I understand now. It truly was something. I really enjoy that every once in a while you will find something that everyone unites on. Like, that guy did not know how to play that fucking game, so everyone was like, yup. no one could defend that gameplay either. That's the funniest part. Oh right, I wanted to equip this to see its passive. Torrent change. Okay. It's pretty weak sauce. Let's try again. Very nice. The individual shots are not that good, but that one is nice. Elden Ring was a fun time. Journos and a meltdown. The game is just designed wrong while selling millions. It's agreed. Yeah. It's really funny to see that, you know, they are supposed to be the example of like, okay, you want to see someone play the game well because here they are trying to review it as objectively as possible, which is just not true with IGN and many game journal sites. The best way to review these things would be to play with several people and not just like, okay, give it to this guy and let's see what he thinks. That sucks. That just sucks. Oh, do you think because of the red crystals this will be where we'll learn how to use the refracted, like, jumbled up crystal ball that's red that we couldn't touch previously? Also, we have ad break in 2 minutes. I'm gonna play a little bit after we are back from ad break and then I'm gonna call it a day. I am hungry and I want to get a little bit of work done. Give it a chest. Like, that is nice. Look at this. This is so cute. I don't know what they do, but they're nice. I don't expect game journalists to be top tier gamers, but I do expect game journalists to understand why they might be failing at a game. We talked about this yesterday during the High Guard thing, and Trickbeard said that I shouldn't become a game journal because I would be overqualified. And because I've worked in the industry, not gaming specific, I've worked on trailers for games, but it's still more CG than game development. However, I can appreciate the art for the art of it. I'm not sensing the cap here, that's no lie. My fucking god. Just so you know, Rinky, and I'm talking directly to you, I'm more so mean everyone that recently arrived. Yesterday when we did the High Guard watch along, a really funny thing to just even imagine. Basically, there were these like game journals who were on a team, and there were shared comms, and they were talking to each other. And someone said like, "Oh, but you are like the best at High Guard," and then that guy replied, "I don't sense the cap here. That's no lie." This was recorded in 2026 January. It was outdated by then. Especially that these are like grown men as well. Goodbye. I've spontaneously decided to pass away. We listened to that, and I had to pause so often in that gameplay because it was just staggering. By the way, it was a PC review. It looked like dog ass because their PC couldn't run it, so they had like DLSS max, low settings, everything, and they played on controller. So that's I feel like that says enough. Ads are gonna hit any second now. I'm going to go into usual BRB, and in 3 minutes we are gonna continue. Oh, what the hell? A bit higher. Good evening, everyone. Bye. Yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience. Hello. Hi, Cappy. Welcome, welcome. Is anyone else not sensing the cap here? God, I cannot wait to play with like Coco and Co. and just like drop that, like in conversation, and cause like at least 4 brain aneurysms. Oh, that's gonna be so fucking funny. I have a cap. You're not welcome here. Ring. Banana phone. Force from Shadows of Kefeya the blue. Blue magic power, blue sigil damage. Shield. Welcome back. Thank you. Do you guys have vocal stims? That you just hear a word and you just have to repeat it, or like it reminds you of something? If someone says thank you, I'm reminded of Beetle from Wind Waker. Thank you! I don't have words, but apparently I vocalize unconsciously. That's very fun. Ricky, we need to get a collab started in something. I just don't know if there are like any games that we both like. I feel like I have one, but I can't remember it. Well, if you come across it, make sure to post it in Discord. I think it would be a fun thing to talk about. Resi collab. Oh my god, Resi 5? Or is 5 or 6 the collab? I will low-key play anything with you. Oh, you will live to regret that. I appreciate that, it's really nice. Oh, Resi 6, where the logo is a woman blowing a giraffe. Yeah. Not get through the blue bullshit yet. I'll find something we can play together, Rinky. I'm sorry, a what doing a what? So, in Resident Evil 6, if you look at the logo of it, it is a 6, it is a number 6, but the silhouette of the left side of the 6 and like the circle at the bottom on the right, it looks like a woman leaning down to the nether regions of a giraffe. Because it's like spider webby and liquidy and it's weird, so it has funky shapes on it, and people associated with that immediately. Like as soon as that logo was revealed. I was there when the ancient texts were written. Mods, can you mute Don? Hey, I'm here to teach people. This is very important. Oh, motherfucker. Wait, what? Okay, that's instant. I'm running a dungeon in FF14. Good luck. Letting Don choose a collab game. Time to buckle in. But I'd be happy to. I'm gonna play Pizza Possum with you, Rinky. I think that's gonna be fun. I tried to play that with Gomitan, but she is Australian and the ping was like genuinely 250. I thank God that he gave me such a dog shit memory. That's fair. So, I'm confuzzled. This says red? Sorry. But it's not that red. There is a different red somewhere, which is annoying. Whatever, let's do what the game wants me to do. Maybe I'll get the ability. Uh-huh. Big punch. Huh? Oh shit, wait. Okay. But look it up, the name sounds fun. It's a top-down game where you are an opossum in an Italian village and you steal ingredients to make a pizza. It's a fun little short game. It's generally just like an hour long. How is this not the red? What? I don't understand. That is the red. Like how is it not the red? How is this not it? So obviously you do this, and then you do this, and then you do this. Is it out of time? Oh, it was not timed. I'm so in, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Rinky. Okay, I need to do this faster. Nope, they are all active at the same time. Wait, that is it's different red. Yep, because that is the red that activates. Where is this red? It's not in there. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Annoying. Okay, life ring. I wish you just told me. Green magic power, green sigil damage. No, we're going in red. Give me red. Wow, fooled. I was fooled, man. But hey, we have a super punch now, which is nice because I'm building into punch. I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know what it is. If a game gives me the option to use melee attacks, I will use them exclusively. I think I told you guys this, but I wanted to I played a little bit of Starfield and I immediately saw that there was a starting perk where you get more melee damage. I'm like, yep, that's decided. That is the character now. Melee only. And everyone's gonna love him. Fool you once. Fool me twice. Man, that's fucked up. Alright. Oh, of course I cannot use it just yet for arbitrary. This is shit. This is shit, man. You know that there's a mechanic that you can travel through the ley lines, but they put a lock on it for no discernible reason other than you're not allowed to. It's orange though. I'm colorblind. To me, that's red. Please, please, don't do that. That's all I'm asking. Don't be like, actually, it's different color. Brother, I don't know. I fell so far down. Where the fuck am I? Puzzle time. Okay. That's last. Can you look at it again? There you go. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. Okay, so what's the orangey? Sorry. What's the cooldown? This is last. So 1, 2, 3. There you go. Looks red to me. I mean, it could be orange. I would believe you guys. But don't be like, oh my god, you cannot see it. That's the thing that I don't like. It's like, yes, you know I can't. Blue light. The evil blue light. Armor and shield. No. No. I'm gonna keep my stuff. Oh, do you think anyone ever had the effort to translate this? It's gonna be like, Schloinky boinkly, I can't believe that you translated the sentence. Send me feed pics at Joe Buscemi at hotmail.com. I don't know. Automatic piss filter will just like annoy me, honestly. I don't know how you do it. I tried running that. I tried running like a filter to see how I would adjust to it, and I would not. That was the answer. It just made everything so bad. Okay, so this is a story area. That's a blue thing. I most of the time turn it off. Then why is it automatic? Why isn't it an automatic enable? Or sorry, a manual enable. Instead of, you know, automatic and then you turn it off manually. But it feels a bit extra. Okay, where's the red, blue switch? It doesn't help that everything is so bluish here. I think that's it. Sarah was this bullshit. Okay, so I'm playing games I disable but isn't doing pieces of stays on. I see. This is what you have to do. It's crazy to me. The line of sight puzzle. It's interesting. I just wish they explained it. I'm gonna stop crying. I swear. I swore. I'm going to break my monitor. I swore. god, that video, I love it. 24/7, yeesh. They will be so surprised when they realize that their favorite show is not that yellow. Oh my god, I hope they never watch Breaking Bad on that monitor, because they will always think that the entire show is in Mexico. I have a funny story. No. No. Where could this go? Was it a friend's house? They popped on Breaking Bad on their TV. Oh. I'll read it in a second. That explosion damage is fucking crazy, actually. Why the fuck is this so blue? The TV colors are basically dying, so everything is covered with a blue filter, basically. Oh my god. It's like the reverse of the problem I thought this would be. What? Where are you, buddy? Right back there? Okay. God. That must be interesting to get accustomed to that. And then you see actual color grading and you're like, wait, what do you mean not everything is blue all the time? Just like this. Very blue. I like the contrast of all of this with the red. That was a good color choice. Works really well. Makes these things stand out so they can frame things the way they want. That soldier's body kept the key to unlocking the gate. It's so funny that some games decide to explain it, but some don't give a shit. But it's like, yeah, here's an arena, defeat all these enemies and the door opens. Okay, why? Like, why is the locking mechanism tied to their soul essence? Huh? Okay. I'm seeing less stuff I need to backtrack into now that I have the grapple points. That's a wonky texture. Ugh. Man. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm busy. What? And the cheap bots, man. Yeah, babe. Okay. I'll check it after. Okay. I do want to change the weapon. What we were looking for? 2 points. Yeah, I want to level up one more. I want to change you out to the one that has like 100 bullets or something insane. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, that's an elevator. That's so funny. That's actually funny. But now I gotta go back up in case I missed anything. Yeah, there you go. Genuinely collecting everything that's collectible in this game so far. No stone left unturned and all that. That's cool. Like, this is a cool set piece. Again, you wouldn't look up because there isn't much leading your eye up. It's always like, okay, here's a chasm, go down. But that is cool. Oh, Don, is Pizza Possum a game where both players need it or just one and there's a friend pass? I don't mind getting it, you're just asking before I do. Oh, sorry, yeah, I think it's only I need it and it's local co-op, but we will have to do it through like the Steam, you know, like game sharing kind of thing where you play through my monitor essentially. Not Parsec, no. No, the Steam has this like play together kind of thing. What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? I don't know if you guys can see that. Something is rendering through this. Bunch of cycles. You could do Parsec, but that's like a bit more difficult to do than just hey hop on. Any secrets? Secrets? Down, oh, down there. Please let me collect it. Please don't say, Please don't be like, you need to come back 4 hours later. Okay. Okay, phew. Suspension vein. Oh, this doesn't slow. Okay. Brother. Oops. Looking for chests. I might not have any. Ouch. Do I just... These distances are so hard to gauge. Hey Dawn, yeah, what's up? Catch. Huh? Fucking throwing perks at me? What did I do to deserve this? I am such a wholesome person. I'm so nice. Go fuck yourself. It's crazy work. I love it. it's a limited. Oh my god, I remember when they did that bullshit. Where it's like, hey guys, it's 2013. Isn't it cool that you can have a brick that has a logo on it and you can pay $200 for it? People really were stupid back then, huh? And it never got better. It never got better. Alright. Maximum mana. Cool. And we got a level up, and we got a legendary essence. Let me do the level up now so I don't forget. So it was here, and it was this. Yes. Yeah. 26. Was it 2016? I don't know. I just say things. I don't remember specific years for anything, man. Anything. My memory is dog shit. And anything else in here? Just a mine. Okay. I was there. Well, so was I. It doesn't mean I remember it. Okay, that's just more XP. Cool. It is. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I'm sure you were making the bricks. I don't even know what I want to say. You made me forget. The chatter that erases your memory. Watch out. Are they gonna introduce the purple crystals as anything, do you think? Are they gonna be like, actually purple crystals are very important for our infrastructure? Okay. This is the place, he says, so it must be the place. The Underdwell. Guys, we are going into the mines. Don't be back in the mines. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. Explore the Underdwell. That's a grueling one.
Devin, I've made it to the Underdwell. No sign of Thaddeus yet, or the Allori.
The fact that you can even use your Farkle Stone bodes well for you. And Allori
It's a
absorbs all
Farkle
magic
Stone.
around it like a horrible walking sponge.
It does
It's no wonder the
Farkle.
Magnai dynasties drove them underground long ago. They are ghastly.
You aren't exactly reassuring me here.
Steady on, Immortal.
The Underdwell. Home to the Allori. The Underdwell is a massive lair of the Magic Eaters, one that humans wisely avoid. No one knows if there's just one Underdwell or many. Some people say there's a whole network of them just below the surface of Aveum, filled with countless Allori thirsty for power. Anyone is above. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point. Because I feel like we're not gonna finish this area in 30 minutes. So let's continue from here next time. Okay. Oh, long stream, long 4.5 hours. EP. Hey, never know. I don't intend on finding out. You know, too much avium can melt your brain or whatever. You know, the famous saying, be kind, rewind, and whatnot. Let's find someone to read. So chapter 7. Hi Don, bye Don, hi Shen. Bye Shen. Let's go to twitch.tv. And, oh, Shadden, so one thing that you missed and I really want you to know was that we were criticizing the writing, as we always do. And then there was a cutscene. We went to this different world that was like floating rocks in the sky and a big library, which was sort of cool. And there was this girl who we met, and she is like a scavenger, outlaw kind of person. And she was like very skeptical of us, called us a fascist because we are in the Empire, which is fair. And then there was a scene where she ambushed the main character, us, in a cutscene. And then she goes, yeah, so if it wasn't for you guys, he's right behind me, isn't he? And then the other guy behind him goes, yep. It was absolute dog shit, as Rocky put it. I was so mad that they actually put a Marvel line in there. Good fucking god. But thank you for the 5 roast Rick Shatton. Can you rate another Avium streamer? You think those exist? The cartoon comedic relief. All of them are. All of them are, and it pisses me off. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Look, I'm gonna look up Immortals of Aveum. I might be the top streamer in the category. Guys, I am. I am the top I'm the top Avium streamer right now. Hi, fan. Tippa. Tippa is playing 1000 X Resist, which is a story-heavy game, which Nail also played. And if you enjoy like futuristic sci-fi with some existential dread, I recommend you play through it instead of that. Hunger. Conch, Hunger.
Yeah!
Yeah. So when is the VR romantic subplot developing? Oh, their last sentence to us before they left was like, "Oh, it's a shame, you were kinda hot." That's what the woman said to us. And it's like, everyone loves us for no fucking reason, but they also don't tell us anything. It's hella annoying. Yeah, Shannon, you are not saying anything extreme. That genuinely happened. Also, Fen, IATZC in chat. She made me fan art that I wanted to show you guys. I just escaped my mind. It just escaped my mind. Let me find it. It's gonna be on my email. 1 second. She put me in a bag. Let me find and show it. Balls Deep 60 at Hotmail. Can I full screen this? I can. Okay, check this out. I don't really understand it, but I like it. They put me in a bag. I don't know what that means. Thank you, I think. It's like one of those keychains. Like those plushes. Oh, it's a meme? Is it like the same kind of caliber of meme where people die in glue traps? It's the Pomni meme? Dude. I see. Hell yeah. Pomni in the bag meme. Oh, that's so good that I didn't... It's so good that I turned off the fucking screen because it doxed my email. And not the one that you guys know. Pomni in the bag meme. I need to look that up. Pomni in a bag meme. Pomni in diapers. That was the first result, by the way, that I skipped through. Okay, I'm not finding it. I will find it somewhere. Oh my god. Oh, that she's screaming in there. Oh my god, be careful. I've seen things you don't even think about. Out of my own volition, by the way. I don't look for this stuff. It just hits you. I am the kind of naive person where I'm like, oh, I like this character. I'm gonna look them up on Twitter. Do not do that. Or Blue Sky. It is just going to be horsecock, no matter how you slice it. I see. I didn't know the meme, but it's really funny. But thank you, Fen. It's a very nice thought. Thank you. Let's see. Let's find someone. And now people are drawing VTubers in that meme. I see. Huh? What? I'm looking at Twitch and for suggested collab, it shows my own channel. I don't think that's how it works. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Try it. I'm not gonna raid myself, man. It's gonna be called fraud. Sorry, it always takes me a minute to find someone. Okay, guys, two options. We can go to Tristi Alakria, who is playing Poiny's Point. It is a platformer kind of game that looks like it's modern made, but it's like N64 graphics and a platformer, and it's like very colorful and very bright. Or we can watch Fang Gu, a caveman or cavewoman VTuber, who is currently doing VR chat. And she has a golden bikini on, if that sways the vote in any way. Guys, I've got a sick collab with Myrmidon VT coming. Thanks for the stream. Hi, Graham. Bye, Graham. Well, of course. First one sounded interesting. Yeah. Okay. Are we doing VR chat hangout with a VTuber in a bikini, or... And I don't want to reduce her to that. Like, Fangu is amazing. I lurk in her stream. She plays retro games a lot. And been lurking as always. I salute you for your effort. Thank you. Fangu is fun. I lurk in her streams a lot. She's a bit chaosy, but she's very fun. And Tristia Alacria is a clown VTuber who has played Gravity Rush before that I rated. So, can you send both usernames in chat? Sure. Tristia Alacria and Fangu. I'm a bit torn. Because the platformers... I think I'm gonna do the annoying thing of like shouting out one of them and rating the other. I'm gonna shout out Christy Alacria because we have rated them semi-recently, meaning the past 2 months. I always try to look for new people. Fangu, while she has more viewers, I think it's fun if you check them out. We usually don't overlap in our stream times, so let's hope that she's not ending soon. Alright? Say hi to the jellies now. Thank you everyone for sticking around. This game is something else.
Oh my god, Dawn, hi!
Hi, Shen. But yeah, genuinely, I think I want to see this game through because there are some redeeming qualities, not all of them, just some. And I think it's gonna be like a fun journey to go through, and at the end we can be like, thank God, and now we can play High Guard. But yeah, I'm gonna start a raid. Let's raid. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Grab yourself a raid message, as you always do, ! Raid. If you would like to see more of the stream, check out the Discord. I always send updates there regarding when we stream start, everything. If you want to catch up with Zip Transfer, my animated project I'm making by myself, go to ! Art. That's where my art channel is. You can find the Patreon for Zip Transfer at ! Patreon. And yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for sticking around. I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of morning, afternoon, and or evening. And I'll see you guys on Saturday, where we will be playing Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip. Okay? Cool. Bye-bye.